Premier Comrade Milenkov. Comrade agents, thank you for coming. Here's what we know so far. 10 years ago, the United States government covered up an invasion by an alien race known as Furons. The primary agent was this Furon, Cryptosporidium 137. Dangerous, unpredictable, now deceased.
So, what has been problem?
The problem, Comrade, is that Furons can clone themselves and pose convincingly as human. And they've used these abilities to put Cryptosporidium 138 into the White House.
And the American people are not noticing?
Right. Pull the other one. Even worse, this new crypto clone contains pure Furon DNA, harvested from human brains by Orthopox 13, mastermind of the invasion. He also bears a mysterious new mutation, referred to only as the package. These aliens pose a dire threat to the Soviet Union, comrades. And so, must be destroyed. As we speak, President Crypto is in Bay City, attending a youth cultural festival.
And Orthopox?
Conducting experiments in the Furon mothership. Savages. Degenerates. There's only one way to deal with such men. Revolution.
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Greetings, comrade. Mother Russia sends her regards.
You expect me to beg, human?
No, little Furon. I expect you to die.
Mine's big.
No book!
Come in, Crypto! Are you receiving? The mothership has been destroyed! You must come to my aid immediately! Follow the distress beacon to my location! Crypto! These KGB agents are trying to fricassee my motherboard! Hurry up!
Oh. Just like in dreams.
What the?
Crypto! The mothership has somehow been destroyed! And I've been blown to smithereens! Luckily, I was able to download a copy of my exquisite mind into this holopox unit just before the ship exploded.
Gee, that is lucky. virtual pox, huh? Kinda constricting, ain't it?
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
I need to bring in some big guns. Know where I can get my hands on some?
I did manage to jettison some data cores before the mothership was hit. You might be able to recover some weapons from them, if you can find any. But it certainly won't be easy.
Okay, so, where are the data cores?
That's just it! They could have entered the atmosphere at any time, in any place, and therefore landed anywhere on the planet. I've managed to locate only one. It was ejected after my holopox unit, so it landed quite nearby.
What's a data core?
You never studied, did you? A data core is a device used for storing weapons or other Furon technology. The outer casing is extremely dense and should have easily survived the fall to Earth. The only real trick will be finding them.
I didn't bring any with me. Figured heavy artillery ain't exactly the smoothest way to charm the genes off a pacifist hippie chick.
Oh, I knew it! I knew your unnatural interest in humans would bring us nothing but trouble!
Whoa, 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 you're harshing my buzz. Mellow out, Poxy.
Easy for you to say! You weren't blown to pieces just seconds before restoring your own genitalia!
Well, I guess there's nothing left to do but scout the area and find that data core.
ammo? What a shame. You cannot shoot, but I have one of those. I meant to do that.
Well, that wasn't a complete disaster. Now get back here. We have much to discuss. And by discuss, I mean I have your new orders.
I don't understand it. We blew that alien spacecraft out of the sky, and yet the shriveled geriatric one somehow survived. These Jopas must be harder to kill than we thought.
I spit on them. Pah!
Nonetheless, inform the Kremlin we shall proceed with the operation as planned. Tell them we need as much Revelade as they can ship, as quickly as they can ship it.
Agent Orenchov.
And our American distributor?
He suspects nothing. In fact, he seemed quite enthusiastic about the whole idea. He thinks he'll be spreading revolution in a paper cup.
And so he will. But not, I think, the sort he expects. Idealists.
I spit on them. Pah!
Stalin, he understood. Ideas may start revolutions, but guns and gulags finish them. Well, no matter. Soon the citizens of Bay City will be embarking on a very bad trip.
Jeez, Pox, my head's still spinning. What the hell's going on around here? Why are those Ruskies gunning for us?
Frankly, I'm more concerned with how the KGB managed such a successful twin strike. They're not usually so organized. We need to find them, Crypto, before they spring any more surprises.
Okay, so what? I just start knocking on doors and doing the slice and dice?
You do not! The KGB are hardly likely to hang around if you just start indiscriminately blowing away humans.
Yeah, well, I was just brainstorming.
Well, stop! I've done a little research in the criminal files of the local constabulary. Apparently, there's one informant in Bay City who always knows what's going down on the streets. They call him the Freak.
The Freak, huh? Yeah, I've heard about him. Cat's got connections all over town. He's kind of a burnout, though. From what I hear, he doesn't even need drugs anymore. He lives in his own personal mental lava lamp. But if any of those stinky monkeys knows what the KGB are up to, I bet he does.
Then I suggest you locate him and find out what he knows.
All right, enough chit-chat. I'm off to find her little hippie friend, the Freak.
take a free...
You're cruising for...
How about I take you? It's electrifying! Hello, good. Wait a minute. You're not Richard Nixon. Feather.
It's party time! I got
You want to see police brutality? What? Tell me what's happening. How about an order? Quick, man. Watch the back! Oh, stop. You mind? This is hard enough as...
Police dispatch, go ahead.
Target eliminated. Call them off.
Yes, sir. All units stand down.
What's wrong with me? I can't get no girl with action. Maybe I'll ask the freak for some tips when I get back to the park. He has to fight the chicks off. Of course, he's also their dealer.
The freak promised me some of the primo stuff if I visit him on the hill later on. He's kind of creepy, but I do love his fine Colombian. Stay away from me, man! Little Green. Whatever. I've got a revolution to run. Ah! I got no attention span. Thanks, Acid. Come on, Pete.
Pull me closer.
Hey there, Moondoggy. I'm looking for a dude with his ear to the street. The kids call him the Freak.
You found him, but I'm all tapped out, man. The heat's coming down on me, you know. Try me next week.
Well, what I need is information. What do you know about the Ivans in the cheap suits who crashed our party?
You mean those KGB cats? Yeah, those dudes are straight, all right. They make Jack Lord look like Abby Hoffman. Only they didn't crash, man. They were invited.
Who invited the KGB to harsh our buzz?
From what I hear, it was that cat who leads the commune. I don't know his real name, but he calls himself Coyote Bongwater, which is pretty righteous. Supposedly, he's like this master of tantric meditation and spiritual healing. All I know is Cat's got the chicks eating out of his hookah.
Okay, you piqued my interest. Where do I find Coyote Bongwater?
Well, from what I hear, he's kind of paranoid. He doesn't hang out at the park for long. I heard he's got a pad someplace, but I don't know where. What I do know is he's cutting into my livelihood. Dude's been handing out this new turn on a drink like in a can. He calls it Revelade. Ain't that a bitch? If you want him, that's your in. Find some Revelade and you'll probably find Coyote Bongwater.
What's in this Revelade stuff?
He claims it's like an all-natural elixir that enhances your cosmic awareness or something. Bongwater says it's the first shot in the global revolution against the man.
Great. Great. Like the monkeys aren't revolting enough already. Thanks, freak. I gotta go find coyote bong water. I can't believe I just said that.
You're stoned too, aren't you, man?
Thank God I'm part of an irreversible worldwide student-led anarchist revolution. So long, U.S. government!
Nam made more sense than this shit.
Sex, drugs, rock and roll. Do I have to pick? The thing I love most about feminism is that the gains we've made can never be rolled back by reactionary wingnuts. Nicholson is so foxy. If only I could find a guy who talks like him. You know, the more I listen to Morrison, the less sense he makes. Boy, I've been a naughty girl. I let my neighbors down. Thank God this country has a young generation of spoiled suburban narcissists to save it from itself.
And next week, we'll start one-on-one Shakti tutoring. I'll be giving each of you private, hands-on instruction in Kryanish Pati, the highest state of tantric arousal. These sessions can run 10 hours. So eat a good breakfast. That's it for today. Remember, wherever you go, I'll be there. The shine in your Japan, the sparkle in your China.
Bodhisattva, Bodhisattva.
Ah! Goddamn flashbacks.
Guess again, sunshine. Nice little setup. Guns, cheap Russian booze, teenage bra-burning hippie chicks. Man after my own heart, if I had one.
Then join us. We're about to free the people of this city. Soon they'll see the truth and embrace our beautiful new utopia. The Bay City Super-Organic Communal Collective and Compost Farm. Are you with us, man?
Am I with you? Dude, you're bogarting the brain stems. I'm gonna have to kill you.
Yeah. Kill me?
Run along, comrade. My men can handle this.
Pacifists. What a crunk.
Perimeter breached! Get bong water out of here! Hurry! Bong water is being in danger! Get him out of here! Now!
What are you screaming for?
Is corruption shaken out of you? All happy?
Bad trip, man. Bad trip. Whoa. Wow, coming down sucks. Okay, this is how we do it in wrestling. These, whoa. Is it the pigs? Trekkies!
How's it hanging, freak? Listen, I need a little more info.
All right, but hurry it up, will ya? You're making me nervous.
Here's the thing. I found Bongwater, but he got away before I could ice him.
Whoa. I don't know, man. You didn't tell me you were gonna get violent.
You didn't ask. Smart hippie.
Okay. Maybe I've heard some things. He's gone underground and come up with a new plan to distribute his revelade.
Great. What's that wacko up to now?
Get this. Somehow he got his hands on a whole bunch of blimps.
Blimps? What's he gonna do? Start a tire company?
It's not what's on the outside, man. It's what's on the inside. Gas. He's gonna gas the whole city with revelade.
Wow, that's so wild it might just work. Well, I'll tell you this. Bongwater's been drinking his own revelade if he thinks his scheme's gonna work.
Whatever. Hey, you coming to Jade's party?
What? No, I'm gonna blow up Bongwater's blimps full of revelade. Didn't you hear me?
Easy, man. Mellow out.
What am I doing talking to this creep? Pox, we got a situation here. Bongwater must be drinking his own product. The freak says he's planning to fumigate Bay City with giant blimps full of revelade gas.
Great galaxies! That's so moronic it just might work!
So let's get flying, huh? I'm itching for some serious payback.
Not so fast, my ultra-violent minion. My scan of the engine core has revealed some critical damage.
Ah, crap.
The good news is ancient Furon landing beacons were left here eons ago during the war with the Martians. If you can find and activate one of those beacons, you'll be able to summon your saucer.
Neat trick. And then, I kick a little monkey ass.
You want a piece of this action?
Amuse thy languid Furon god, zap my idol with bolts of electricity. Attend the holy syllables of the great Archvoodle. My waning shroud of evil is rekindled. Landing zone activated.
Good work getting the saucer here, Crypto.
No sweat. It needs to be aired out every 5,000 parsecs or so.
It appears the saucer took a hit. Or 12 on the way here.
No, don't say it.
I'm afraid we can't possibly take off until the engine is repaired.
Ah, man.
Luckily, I've detected more data calls from the mothership nearby, containing repair parts you can use to get the saucer up and flying. Once you're in the air, you can blow up blimps to your heart's content.
Gotcha. I'll snatch up those repair pods and swing back to the saucer. Oh, yeah. It's payback time.
We got damn!
Quantity, sir.
Where'd that little freak go?
Show yourself! Hi. Wow! Baby! Dance to the music! Knock it off! Sergeant! Hands in the air! We were running.
You don't have a license for that.
Hang on! Thanks God!
Got the music and speed. Burn my eyes.
Try this at home.
That's not your property. I feel so.
Right on. Time to boogie.
Just in time, Crypto! Bombwater has launched his blimps at the city! You must stop them from polluting the air with Revelade!
You're not getting away that easy, punk.
Here we go, Crypto! The blimps have entered the city! Oh, it's on! I'll be monitoring the level of Revelade in the atmosphere, but you'd better destroy those blips quickly, Crypto, because if the Revelade level reaches 100% saturation, our Bay City brain farm will be turned into a useless den of unmotivated degenerates sitting in front of their TV screens twiddling their thumbs. Another wave of those infernal blips. Another squadron of blips is closing on your position. Oh, I can't watch. Thank Arkvoodle I have no eyes. We need to take out the supplier. Go talk to the freak and find out where Bongwater's hiding.
Make me come back there.
Somebody there?
Goodness. Don't screw it, little green toddler! Ah!
You alright, man?
Just tell me where Bongwater is so I can whack him and get back to making hot monkey love. When you're packing a new Ferrari, you don't want it gathering dust in the garage. You know what I'm saying?
Not really. And Bongwater, what can I say, man? Nobody's seen the dude. Well, nobody except Prudence, I guess.
Who's Prudence? His insurance broker?
Ah, dear Prudence. No, she's Bongwater's new protege. Kind of a revolutionista in training. Anybody knows where Bongwater's at? It'd be Prudence.
This sounds like a real firecracker. Maybe I should introduce myself. All right. I'm off to introduce myself to Prudence, see if I can convince her to give up Bongwater.
at the park again. If I weren't a pacifist, I'd kick her stuck-up rich girl ass!
I want to head down to the park, but if I do, I just know that Prudence chick's gonna try to unsnap my 501s again. I want to head down to the park, but if I do, I just know that Prudence chick's gonna try to unsnap my 501s again. May as well get it over with.
That Prudence thinks she owns the park now that she's Bongwater's old lady. Bitch!
Brothers and sisters, children of the revolution, this is the dawning of the age of aquariums. My name is Prudence Kane. Like me, many of you joined the American Liberation Front as a way of getting back at your rich suburban parents for subjecting you to an adolescence of obscene luxury.
Look, Princess, we ain't here for the opening act. Where's Coyote Bongwater?
Sadly, our leader, Coyote Bongwater, cannot be with us today because he is setting in motion a grand design to transform this entire city into a countercultural utopia. Bay City is about to become one big, happy commune. Suck on that, Daddy.
All right, so what's Bongwater up to this time?
So how can Coyote Bongwater possibly free the minds of a whole city the same way he freed our minds with Revelade?
How did I know that was coming? Revelade sounds yummy to the tummy. So, where do I get me some?
That's the best part! Our brothers and sisters are about to deliver the final batch of Revelade to our leader, Coyote Bongwater! He's gonna pour it into the bay! Soon the masses are gonna be begging us to lead them in revolution!
Those Revelade trucks could be a serious pain in my ass, and I haven't blown anything up for at least 10 minutes.
Much like a figurative transforming robot, there's more to this than meets the eye. This Revelade isn't a coincidence. It's an attack! Take out those trucks immediately!
The sand quit.
That was some great.
Down with consumerism.
Houston just called. You want some lights? Sorry, Miss Slick. You'll have to come with me. Don't make me shoot you!
I wonder what this does. Check it out. The grunt's got you.
boat.
I ordered you the excellent work taking out those trucks with you. Now, by analyzing their route, I determined that their destination was the old port of the city. All water must be over there somewhere.
Pass it this way. I am done with that.
Just don't miss the gear. The Guru has gone into the fort. You must find another way in.
Oh god. Whoa, the voices again. And that's why I always got that. A good villain always has an underground lair. On a totally unrelated subject, I wonder where Coyote Bongwater's living these days. Ground control. I can't feel my... I'm the madman across the wall. My brain is broken. Yoko screwed it up for everybody. Damn you, Merry Pranksters. I loved you and the king and I. Whoa, Bailey.
Is this thing on?
Crypto! Take out that psychedelic sociopath and save the hippies of Bay City for our experiments!
Right on. Now's my chance to nail that sleazy weasel once and for all. I am one with the... Pass it this way! Sid, let me take you down, because I'm going down. Lane!
There he is, Crypto! Take out that psychedelic sociopath and save the hippies of Bay City for our experiments!
Right on. Now's my chance to nail that sleazy weasel once and for all. I get off! Yeah. Pass it this way, man!
Careful. My brain is... Let me take you down, because I'm going down. Need your head! Got your head!
Damn, the revolution is coming, man!
Nothing's cool.
Watch it with that hammer.
Whoa! Whoa! Now there's something you don't see every day.
And you're part of the problem!
I am woman! My brain is broken!
Agent Orangeoff, come in. I failed. You'll have to start the revolution without me.
Yet.
Yet? But...
This city is useless to us now. I mean, have you seen these people? They make the students in Prague look like a meeting of the Politburo. We shall destroy this degenerate city and return to the Soviet Union with the spacecraft fragments we have managed to retrieve.
But what about freeing America from the tyranny of capitalist consumerism?
Do not despair, Comrade. The party will long remember your efforts to cripple your decadent nation. You shall not have died in vain. Orange out.
But no! No! I wanted to save America, not destroy it! Oh, man! What have I done?
Excuse me. Sometimes it's kinder just to put 'em down.
Sneaky Soviets! But where would they have gotten the technology to develop a chemical that destroys Furon DNA? How would they even think of such a thing? Crypto, come and see me when you're ready. It's scheme time.
Hey, what's that sound?
Crypto-fascists!
Ow!
Chakra points. Goddamn flashbacks.
There's something happening. What's... Is that my brain on drugs?
Callahan, that you?
Wow. So, our Furon god is buried in effigy all over Earth, huh? Who'd have thunk?
Ah, yes. Arkfoodle of the Sacred Crotch. Prodigious in size, legend in potency and stamina. You put me in mind of him, Crypto, with your new clone's pure Furon DNA and restored genitalia. Yes, you are the spitting image of... Good gonads! The prophecy!
What? What prophecy?
It foretells the coming of a savior who will reassert the sexual dominance of the Furon race. 'Tis written in the holy book of Pudenda. And lo, a son of Arkfoodle shall rise newly born. To prepare ye for that day when Arkfoodle shall come again.
Wait a minute.
It sounds incredible, I know. But Crypto, what if it's true? What if you're the one?
I did take a red pill this morning. Okay, just for the sake of argument, let's say you're right. How the hell am I supposed to bring about the second coming of Arkfoodle?
The scriptures say Arkfoodle will return when enough seekers believe in him again.
You mean like Tinkerbell?
It's something like that. But Crypto, this is ideal! Humanity is desperate to reconnect the physical and spiritual. All that's needed is for you to spread the good pickup line of Arkfoodle. They're bound to follow you.
You want me to start a cult?
Basically.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. I like it. But how do I do it?
Well, humans tend to sublimate their individuality into tribal units bound by social and political commonality. Such groups are full of docile sheep, ripe for conversion to the way of the Sacred Crotch.
Hail, Arkfoodle! Time to get religious. Hallelujah.
Before you do, it would be wise to go and seek the blessing of Arkfoodle himself.
What? You mean one of those statues with a pigeon crap on it?
Precisely. Seek the blessing of Arkfoodle, and your cult will prosper.
If you say so, but I'm gonna feel like a putz.
What's up?
Hey, what's that sound?
Charlton, help!
Stop.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
What's the buzz? Tell me. What's the happening? Are you from Oakland?
The glory of our voodoo grows from the highest state of chaotic fecundity. When the ring turns orange and the population's nerves are frayed, then shall the ground be fit to sow, and the masses shall follow. Thus spake Ark Voodoo. Bow, chicka, bow, down.
Hey, that mother.
You want a bullet in the brain pan? Move!
My brain!
Suddenly, Iron Butterfly makes perfect. Song in this song. Somebody call my wife! Okay, I'm tying it to your wrist! Drop my stone! I have no... Police, out of the way! Remember me!
Take the sacred crotch to the masses!
Is it the fuzz?
What the? How about a long zest? Eat lead!
Little green! Is it the same? He's so nice.
What the? Houston just called. You want to...
Don't screw with me, Jerry.
What?
Little green chocolate.
Somebody there?
Alien!
What in the world?
Murphy? Warning you, I ain't...
Ha-ha! We've got those KGB agents now, Crypto!
Finally! My gun was getting lonely. Man, I hate those guys. And I didn't think it was possible for anyone to wear worse suits than Majestic. So what you got on those sneaky monkeys?
Bongwater's last transmission betrayed the location of the KGB base of operations. They're working from an abandoned prison island in the middle of the bay.
Gotcha. I'll blast that island back into the ocean with the rest of the slime.
Wait for it. That agent Orangeov told Bongwater they were going to destroy the entire city somehow. You'd best scout the island first and find out what they have planned.
All right, I'm going in to get a piece of the rock.
I My scans of Bay City indicate the Wharf as the best area from which to launch your invasion of the island.
What's... A threat to our very way of life!
What was that?
I don't want to get out of my war zone!
So, United States Army, come on and got contact!
My patience is at an end, Gospodin.
I'm shaking in my booties. You guys make Americans look clever.
Silence! The workers' revolution is inevitable.
Right. You don't really know much about capitalism, do you, Ivan?
I know corrupt corporations fatten themselves off the toil of the American worker, even as they pull the strings of the American government.
Exactly. You can't beat that kind of muscle.
Not even with nuclear time bombs hidden all over Bay City?
I've had wet dreams that weren't this good.
Comrade, destroy these documents before he finds out where the bombs are hidden. For Sovietsky Soyuz!
Damn it, we need Bay City. Hey, Ruski, give me those docs.
Kill the Soviet agent and get that dossier, Crypto. We need to know where those nukes are.
Try not to worry.
Pick up the human file so that we may learn the location of the nuclear bombs.
Taken out of you?
Huh?
What?
In the Book of Divine Fabrications that the great god of the sacred crotch was not made and cannot be unmade. Arkvoodle is, always was, and always will be. And for once they got it right. Fire at my idol with your disintegrator ray. I'll show you. Nonetheless, I shall unlock the landing zone. Thanks for playing.
Embarrassment to your people! Move!
Those documents you recovered in Bay City were most informative. It seems the Soviet spy master, Agent Orenchov, is at large somewhere in this very city.
Well, he ain't here for the weather, that's for damn sure. So, those documents say where I might find our little buddy Orenchov?
According to the documents, he's established a secret base somewhere underground.
Secret base underground. Well, that shouldn't be too tough. Just scan the city while we were flying in.
Yes, but it's useless. This city is riddled with tunnels, pipes, and excavations galore. It's like a damp, moldy sponge built atop a noxious Swiss cheese.
Vivid. So what do we do?
I suppose you'll have to swallow your pride and ask one of the natives.
Ah, not again. I hate reading human minds. They're so simplistic, like reading a pop-up book. Okay, locate the tunnels, infiltrate them, and find Agent Orenchov. Then squeeze. Hard.
Indeed. Happy spelunking!
Let's have a space leprechaun! What the hell is going on in that vacant lot over by Hyde Park? If that's fixing a gas main, I'm Alfie Elkins.
I am not a fat. The sooner the Ministry gets that East Hyde Park tunnel filled in, the better. Rogues, ruffians, scallywags. The place is a magnet for undesirables of every kind.
I do wish they'd reopen the old tube tunnels under Hyde Park. For the commoners, of course. I have a driver.
So the old Hyde Park Tunnel Club basement really was an old tunnel. That's imagination for you. There certainly are a lot of undertakers coming and going from that vacant lot over by Hyde Park. Perhaps the plague is back in vogue.
What are those tunnel blokes on about? I couldn't understand a bloody word. Of course, I don't speak Irish.
This looks like the entrance to their subterranean lair, all right. Get in there and start spelunking.
Not more people die.
USSR.
Firing!
Zelgraz is ready. Next time, I cut out your spleen. You think we cannot?
Try that.
I have very large gun. Decadent capitalist.
At last, the infamous Agent Orange job. Look, Ivan, I'm kinda in a hurry, and between you and me, I'd just as soon save the ammo. So what do you say we skip the Kalinka dance and you tell me what I want to know? What I was expecting. But if you think turning yourself into some kind of mutant freak is gonna stop me beating the answers out of you, you got another thing coming.
Attention all agents! Intruder alert! Proceed to command center where Comrade Agent Orange will defeat the intruder in demonstration of Soviet moral superiority.
I have lost target!
I enjoy such torment.
Be careful, Crypto. This chamber is emitting high levels of radiation. Just a quick peek inside.
Chicken Kiev. What the hell was in those cans? Revelade can't do that.
Well done, Mr. President. Well done indeed.
Do I know you, Teabag?
No, sir, but I know you. Forgive me, it seemed best simply to stand clear and give you room to do what you do so well. These Soviets are rather slippery fish. Yes, very slippery indeed, but they do crack. If you'll follow me, Mr. President, I can promise you answers in abundance. Shall we?
All security doors have unlocked. Attention! Possible intruder at Green 20. Defense contingency plan D is now in effect.
Yes, yes, what is it?
Glorious purification!
In fact, I'm going home.
Don't mess with me. I am KGB. You can hurry, господин, да! Сволочь! Revolution will not recover his doing. I am glorious purification. Do your worst. I enjoy such torment. I have heard worse. I have lost target.
Aha! The game's afoot. Suit yourself. I wonder if we might have a little chat now, Mr. President.
Yeah, sure. What the... Hey, wait a second, Mr. President. I ain't in my presidential disguise. How do you know who I am?
They don't call it British intelligence for nothing, old boy.
Okay, you got my attention. Who the hell are you?
Reginald Ponsonby Smythe, at your service. And Her Majesty's, although in her case, the service is secret. I'm with M16, the Foreign Intelligence Agency.
Okay, so I'm starting to get a little ticked off here. These bastards blow up my mothership, kill my boss, screw up my pension plan, and just when I track one of them down, he turns into some kind of super-powered freakazoid mozzarella monster.
I sympathize. To be frank, sir, we appear to be fighting a common enemy. Might it not be the better part of valor to join forces and pool our information? I seem to be late for a previous engagement. It's been a pleasure, Mr. Cryptosporidium. Do feel free to drop by at your leisure. I think you'll find we have some mutual interests.
But...
Excellent, excellent. I'll expect you for lunch then. Splendid. Must dash.
I say, come out, little green Americans!
Yes, yes, what?
Ring up the proper authorities!
Look here, run for your miserable little...
Show
Show yourself.
Too bad for you.
What? It's childhood's end.
All men are in trouble. Get a move on.
What's shaking, Ponzi? This ain't just a social call, is it?
I'm afraid not. I'm relieved to see you, sir. The Soviets appear to be up to some mischief.
What kind of mischief are we talking about? 'Cause if she says she's 18, you can't just call her a liar.
No. The Soviet ambassador is throwing a party for the opening of an exhibit of Russian modern art. Frankly, it's making me a bit nervous. A number of Albion's VIPs are in attendance.
So, what? You want me to get over there, rough the ambassador up a little?
Dear Lord, no. I just need you to mingle with the crowd and check it out. Incognito, as it were.
Okay, I'll get a disguise. Wouldn't want my pretty mug to ruin anybody's appetite. Okie dokie, Smokey. I'll go grab a disguise and mingle with the in crowd.
Excellent. I'll stay in radio contact in case you need me.
Run for your very lives! I'm calling the authorities.
Ah, to be a schoolboy again. No. Mustn't go there.
I fear I may have had a little accident. Oh.
You're nearly there. Now remember, I need you to blend in with the crowd. We don't want to provoke a panic. Smoothly done, sir. Now then, there seems to be no sign of my men. But in the meantime, let's get a closer look at this exhibit. What? Good Lord, look at the size of that thing. It's big enough to hide a nuclear warhead in. We'll have to act quickly. But first, we must evacuate the VIPs.
If I must.
You're not getting a penny. It shall be done, my lord.
I must have a brandy at once.
Why, I never.
I suppose I may need another pair of knickers.
Quite a bump.
Someone's getting a bit big for his britches.
Right, that gives us
my head.
Now then, crack the statue open, why don't you? And let's have a look inside. Oh, very cool. Shall we see what's inside this one? Oh, that statue's big enough to hide an atom bomb. Or worse, smash it open.
Shoot the humans all you want, spaceman, but you're only treating the simples.
You want to get the disease, you have to shoot the spores. Lestrovia!
Hurry, Cryptos Meridium! Kill them all! None must escape! Use the anal probe! Probe them hard! Might I suggest you have a word with that striking young lady?
Kindly step aside. Run him for your miserable little lives!
Thanks, Cupcake. Always nice to meet a chick who can handle her guns. You got a name?
The name is Natalya. I'm here to help you, spaceman. Or do you prefer Mr. President?
Mr. What the? Does everybody on this dismal freaking island know who I am?
Pretty much. At least everyone in my line of work.
Oh, so you work for Ponsonby?
Yet. Although after this little incident, I may have to ask him for a job. I worked for the Komitet Gosudarstvenoi Bezopeznosti.
What? You make pasta?
I'm a secret agent with the KGB.
What the hell do you think was in those statues?
Hard to say. It's listed in official documents as Goshniev Kro.
Sounds tasty.
It loosely translates as either an incredibly lethal biological weapon or a quasi-legal performance enhancer for the Soviet Olympic team, depending on the context.
So, what is it? Some kind of mutagen? 'Cause I don't know what mutants are supposed to look like, but...
Actually, no. It's a spore. It infects a host through inhalation or skin contact. But after a brief incubation period, it seems to set about genetically rebuilding the victim into something not human.
You think somebody engineered it for the purpose?
You have a better explanation? I'm just trying to put all the pieces together. At first, I thought it was being made here, but now I am not so sure. Bojomoy! The schedule's been moved up. They're about to shower these abominable spores all over the city. You take the Hyde Park infestation. I'll handle the ones in Soho. And spaceman, good hunting,
She's right. You must hurry to Hyde Park and kill all infected humans at once. We mustn't allow this parasite to spread. My men have marked locations for 4 similar statues in Hyde Park. These should be your first port of call.
Come now.
They will crush you! Look sharp. Those small thingies have broken loose.
Nice.
Knock it off! There's a group of infected
out of ammunition, are we? Are you out of your mind? Don't make me shoot you.
Just glad to be back in Soviet.
All knackered out, are you? Oi!
Dear God, they're headed for Hollow. Stop the Cryptus Meridium. Splendid job, sir. A tour de force, if I may. But you'd best make quick your exit. I expect the constabulary will be arriving shortly to investigate.
You did well, spaceman. I'll be in touch.
Spitfire, isn't she?
Where's the bleeding TARDIS?
What's going on?
Someone ring the doctor!
Did somebody
This is... Yes? Oh! All right, you have my attention.
Hiya, hot stuff. Sorry to keep you waiting. So what's the buzz, baby? Tell me what's a-happening.
I'm so glad you asked, baby. I have to meet my contact, Agent Sergei. He says he's got vital information for me. Unfortunately, he fears they may be onto him, so he and I can't be seen together.
And I should care because...
I'm not exactly KGB Employee of the Month, Crypto. They may well have a hit squad out looking for me. Before I make contact with Sergei, anyone on my tail must be shaken or eliminated.
Oh, I'll stick to your tail, all right.
I figured. Although you do stand out in a crowd, better get to the skies.
This inside man of yours, what's he found that's worth risking his life to get to you?
Sergei feels as I do, that someone or something has perverted the KGB and even the Soviet government. And people who ask why have had a troubling tendency to disappear.
Soviet dissidents disappearing. You're right, that is weird. Look, can you really trust this guy Sergei? I mean, how do we know he's not playing both sides?
I trust him implicitly. Sergei and I, we have a history.
Uh-oh. So let's say I help you out. What's in it for me? Aside from your bewitching company, of course.
A piece of your mothership. Sergei has agreed to procure it for you in exchange for your help in this matter. How does that sound?
Like a gas. Although I would have done it for your company.
Let's go. Stay with me, spaceman. You're not here for sightseeing.
I say, I seem to have soiled myself. Police!
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Look sharp! KGB agents, dead ahead! Forget these moodlons. Let's keep moving. Short! We've been spotted. Get ready, Crypto.
Yes, yes, what is it?
Somebody call a fireman.
Decadence.
That's not very sporting.
Who will deliver us from this unearthly... Oh, getting a bit...
I bet you vote Labour. Oh, no.
Right, hands in the air.
My word.
I am now.
Unbelievable. A shootout in the open street like
If I were sporting, I would give you more ammo.
Every 10 yards.
Oh.
One that never.
They're all over me, Crypto. Where the hell are you?
You cannot shoot what is.
Must reacquire target.
Are you a run for your virtue or whatever's left of it?
Da, господин, da! I am...
You like your feet? You want to keep them?
Fancy a go? Out of that.
Wonderful. Now Ponsonby's men are here too.
You want my attention? You've got it. Show yourself.
Not a space, Don't they have private clubs?
Sit down slowly.
Oh, thank God, I was gagging for it. Watch the shoot. Fought in a spacesuit. The beats. Not as fit as I
Keep them off me, Window. We're nearly there. I am
By the way, you moron.
You're wasting time.
must admit. No.
Ouch!
I'll get you one. A little higher.
Do not levitate! Welcome as a fart in a space.
You're such a gentleman, Crypto. Walking me to my car?
Your car? Oh, wait a minute. Well, what about your pal Sergei? You said he was meeting us here.
Oh no, Sergei's in Canal Side. I just needed to be certain we'd shaken off any KGB tales. But the coast looks clear. This would be an excellent time to call your saucer.
My saucer? You didn't say anything about my saucer. What do you need that for?
Because you won't be able to keep up with me on foot once I start driving, silly. Besides, the KGB will surely bring out their heavy artillery soon, so you may want to even the odds with a little air support. You understand, don't you?
Yeah, I get it. You just want me for my saucer.
And your bewitching company.
What about what I was after?
It's been arranged. A piece of your spaceship has been hidden nearby. Here are the coordinates.
Okay. Just give me a second to get it here.
Thank you, Tovarish. I'll wait for you to take off.
We'll set off as soon as you're airborne. Fleet! A roadblock! I'll try to break through. Back me up! Let's get out of here.
Rocket coming!
So that's her contact. Smarmy-looking bastard. Damn it, Crypto, focus. She's just a chick, a human chick. You barely know her. A hideous, repulsive human chick who smells really good. No, focus, damn it!
I found what I was after. Just thought I'd say goodbye. I might not see you for a while. Good hunting, spaceman. And try not to get yourself killed. At least, not too often.
Yowza.
What's all this then?
I said, is it your bill? What on earth?
Did somebody say something?
Oh, the Xenoset! Oh, I mean, what's that?
Nazis!
Aha.
Stop
firing!
All right, you have my attention. I say, who's there?
The plebs on
Hey, aliens! You best move on.
Morning, Ponsonby. You rang? This better be good. I was this close to second base with Princess Margaret.
I appreciate your coming on such short notice, sir. This is of the greatest importance.
Don't tell me polka dots are back in this season, right? Get me Mary Quant on the hotline.
Actually, sir, it's pinstripes. Shall I give you the number of my tailor?
What was so sleepy?
Lower life forms. When will they ever learn?
My head feels like Tiny Tim just whacked me with a ukulele. What happened?
Oh, good. You're back with us again. I trust you're comfortably tipsy. How do you feel?
Like $1,000,000. Never better. How come there's two of you?
Let's try 4 cc's of Demerol, switch circuits to level 3, and prepare the encephalogram. Now, I want you to tell me all the good things you remember about your mother.
Mommy. No, Mommy. Not the hot iron again. I'll be good. I promise.
Subject is fighting the effects of the serum. Perhaps another approach would be more effective. The boffins have been examined examining your weapon's power sources, Cryptosporidium. We're all quite curious as to how the stored MU phase pulse is channeled in the first place.
I was told there would be no particle physics.
Subject is either a cretin or dissembling, or both. Let's try another approach. The number 6 serum, if you please. We know you have it. Tell us where it is. Tell us, or it's the Ludovico treatment for you. Eyelids peeled back, excruciating torture, endless hours of Ludwig van.
Oh, God. Not Beethoven. Anything but Beethoven.
Subject has reached desired level of confusion. Thank you, gentlemen. I think that will be sufficient. We'll reconvene at 0500 hours.
Attention. Attention. Security breach in access facility. Codes Cromarty, Dogger, and Finisterre are enforced. Repeat.
What was all that about? Oh, my freaking head. This gas is noxious. Smells like Pox's underwear. Don't ask me how I know that. Hey, what the? Ah, damn dirty apes! Where the hell am I?
You're in the Abscess Mental Reconditioning Facility, under the streets of Albion. Looks like I got here just in time. Now come on, spaceman. Move your ass!
I don't get it. Why are you helping me?
Because I know now. You're the only one I can trust. Anyway, who else is going to rescue you?
Bloody twit! You broke your weapons!
How about bringing in get killed, take her down. Bring your weapon. Did James put you up to this? I'll be... Somebody... Alright, we'll call it a draw. What I wouldn't give to be out in the hothouse cultivating orchids right about now. Doors up. Want to get shot, do you? But I'm on the cover! That's sporting. Take her down! Somebody grab your weapon! This is it. Breathe! One minute! Detract! Don't go anywhere! It's still the same. Haven't got a lot. How about bringing it in there? I'm game. I'll bet this.
Crypto, if you can hear me, meet me in the park. It seems that treacherous humans damaged some of your equipment. No, I'm not referring to your new package.
I've got you now, old chum.
Rocket! Coming through! Get out of the way! Pox, man, I have never been so glad to see you. Actually, I've never been glad to see you, but I am now.
Serves you right for trusting a human. What in the musky name of Arkvoodle happened down there?
Oh, wow, you should have seen it. Ponsonby drugged me, and then he tried to brainwash me, but that Natalya chica saved my bacon.
So, Ponsonby's playing for both teams. I should have known. Why didn't you just vaporize him?
Okay, look, something's wrong with the guns. They're all screwed up. And on top of that, I can't transmog either.
Ponsonby's probably been futzing with them. I should be able to get them repaired for you.
I expected I'd find you here. You're quite sporting, Crypto, and I do admire your spirit. But at some point, one simply has to face the fact that the other man's won. Of course, you couldn't know who you were up against. M16, or perhaps I should say Majestic Command, 16th Sector. By the way, I have you surrounded. Take off now, and my surface-to-air launchers will destroy you and your precious saucer. The only way you'll leave here alive is in my custody. Come now, there's no need for any unpleasantness. It's undignified. It's beneath us. You've lost fair and square. Now be a man and show a little sportsmanship. There's a good fellow.
Well, I never! Kill him!
Not smart, a big fight, you can't finish. To get you, it's just a flesh wound. Engine on fire!
Study and scum.
Rocket coming through!
Special delivery!
Look where you're going.
Don't be a private job for this sort of thing. It's just...
You bastard.
You finally did it. M16 was all there was left. The last of the Majestic agencies. All the others. The French, the Mongolian station, the Argentinians. Every one of them. Destroyed by aliens.
That last round must have scrambled your synapses. I only took down the American Majestic. Silhouette's Majestic.
You? You cosmic egomaniac. You think this is all about you? Oh, the irony. Beaten by a solipsistic simpleton from space. You actually believe you're the only...
The only... what?
Leave it alone, Crypto. The man was in the throes of a violent demise and clearly not in his right mind. Now, you've had your fun. Can we please just go?
I am not.
Yes? God!
Don't.
Is that
Yes, in the old bill.
Remind me again why we couldn't meet someplace classier. Like, I don't know, a meat-packing plant. What's shaking, sexy?
I'm worried, Tovarish. My sources are running dry. I can't risk further suspicion being cast on old friends. The time has come for action.
Action? Well, it's about freaking time. What you got in mind?
Burglary. I'm going to break into the Soviet embassy.
Little the old B&E, huh? Now you're talking my lingo. What's the snatch?
All top-secret information is in a heavily defended part of the compound. The cryptography room.
Right on. That's practically my middle name. Well, my only name.
So I noticed. I'm sure we'll find all the answers we need in there. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Crypto, but they seem to know all my old tricks. The north lawn has been mined. The old gate has been sealed up. They've even placed closed-circuit cameras on the only other wall.
Cameras are no problem. I'm the president. I've learned how to deal with paparazzi. Crypto smash. You know what I'm saying?
You're sure? Because once you start smashing, it won't be long before the KGB shows up to investigate.
Trust me, efficient destruction is one of my fortes.
I don't doubt it. Good luck, Tovarish.
Show yourself. The revolution will not be compromised.
I say, who's there? I have people to see.
Da alienski? out of the way!
I'm in, but stay focused and don't wander off. I'll need you to stand by.
Ricopo is Tommy!
Apparently, you are...
Deactivate them for me, Tovarish. Position in my attempt to avoid touching the beams. Great. More infrared sensors.
Damn you! Get out of the way!
Excellent. Bоже мой. A guard just came around the corner. Hurry and turn off the alarm before he stops laughing.
This fire is so strange!
Okay, Crypto. You can back off for now. I snuck past them. Not bad. Are you sure you aren't part Russian? I slipped and triggered the alarm. That's going to bring reinforcements running. Presto, presto. Crypto, I need a diversion. And fast. I know. Destroy the supply depot.
Soviet super weapon?
You are... not...
Embarrassment to your people! Move! Why am I not getting that?
Keep it up. They're all getting up to see what's going on.
wanting to die.
Attacking!
Are you completely corrupt or simply stupid? Get the clear zone!
Firing!
Out of the way, idiot! I will be respawning! I could be having you deported. Get the clear zone! I'm not worried.
Prepare to die!
I am choosing life.
Shrieking! Firing!
Soon we shall be dead. Firing! Hero. Taking cover! Secret Soviet super weapon? Get the clear zone! Decadent levitator! I can be making
Attacking! Shooting! Come on, everybody!
something?
You would like.
Move it, don't lose it. Give it
Out
to
with
me,
it.
Leo.
So, did you find anything juicy?
Project Solaris is accelerating. Coded traffic to the KGB station in Takoshima tripled in the last month. I also managed to get my hands on some cargo manifests.
Well, that ought to clear things up a little.
So you'd think. But what sort of operation uses 7 tons of fissile uranium, 340 liters of human blood, and 92 cases of spam?
You've obviously never been to the Pentagon Christmas party. Where is What's-it anyway?
Takoshima. It's a volcanic island nation in the Pacific, off the coast of China. We'll have to watch our step. Do svidaniya. See you there.
Hey, Goldie. Where are you going?
If we split up, they can't get us both. Besides, I can't hold your hand forever, spaceman.
Who's? Yeah? Hello? Who's there? Have we here? What? Invader from space! Maybe. Save me! Why Ninja never let me see them? My #1 fan!
Hey, dollface. So what's the scoop? What'd you drag me down here for?
A reliable source has told me that there are KGB agents waiting for a package exchange somewhere in Takoshima City. I need you to go down there, intercept the package, and bring it back to me. Easy as tort, da?
Intercept the package, huh? Okay, how do I do that?
Nothing you can't handle. You'll need to disguise yourself as a KGB agent and talk to the courier when he arrives. He'll probably be a bit on edge. If you approach him as crypto, he'll most likely destroy the package.
Some people have no appreciation for beauty. You know, I'm starting to feel a little taken for granted here. Yeah, I'm not just your little messenger boy.
Crypto, is that what you think? I don't see you that way at all. Look, if you do this for me, I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Like Venus butterfly worth my while?
More like I'll let you blow something up worth your while.
Okay. But I get to use nukes.
What? You looking? Who's there? Mighty Morphin Power Alien!
Never.
Target lost.
Get hold of yourself.
You have my sin.
I'm not a pure space ninja!
And kick! And kick! Kalinka, kalinka, kalinka moja. Nijinsky, Nijinsky. I am being in happiness.
Greetings, comrade. Got any vodka?
Of course. What is good day to being here if most being without vodka? Weak local alcohol is only giving me headache. Luckily, I will be returning home soon.
Lucky bastard. But you don't like sake, huh?
Sake? Oh, I spit on it, but it's smelling like cesspit and tasting like pain.
Let us sing something from Fiddler.
But that's not what we came here for, right, comrade?
Come on, everybody. It's being music time.
So, you got the, item?
What is being hurry? It's good to finding other tovarish, niet?
It's just that I hate fresh air. Yeah. Plus, I got no sunscreen, and it just seems like every day you read something else about sun damage, wrinkles, you know.
Boy, what is happening to stout Soviet spirit?
I guess you're right. Hey, it's better than hunting tiny gray spacemen, yet.
It's true. Even when dying, small spaceman is coming back. He's like zombie cockroach.
So, you're going home to the wifeski pretty soon, huh?
Da, it will be being good. I have been missing her vodka pancake syrup.
Man, your wife really takes care of you, huh? She must be like the best chick in the whole Soviet Union.
Oh, you're being right. I will be glad to get home.
Guess we ought to get on with it, huh?
Of course. Now you are walking away as if not knowing me, da?
You got it, comrade. Thanks a million. Say hello to the wifeski.
До свидания, товарищ.
Being in happiness.
I'm hearing a lot of radio chatter from the KGB. This is no time for sightseeing, Crypto. I need that package.
I'm in place and waiting for package. I just gave you package not 30 seconds ago. Are you drinking on job again? Did you remember to put tracking device on package? Did Stalin have anger management issues? All units, find that package and get it back here at once.
raising arms.
Reveal thyself.
Who's
there?
Very
Police!
high, tiny shoes.
This tiger territory. I think I
won.
Sakuhachi! Yeah?
Eh?
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Gaijin! Save me! Hello? Who's there? Maybe... Foreigner!
Don't make me call boyfriend, son.
What? Maybe...
What?
Watch where you going! What? Get it?
Let's have a peek, shall we? Oh, Klasno.
I did good, huh?
Tovarish, you did very good. These documents contain details of the local arm of Project Solaris. Apparently, it's located in a top-secret research facility hidden somewhere on Takoshima Island.
And we'll find it. Yeah, first thing in the AM. Meantime, how about you and me dig up a karaoke bar and a couple of bottles of sake and build ourselves a memory? I do a mean Sweet Caroline.
Drop the package and your death will be quick and merciful. Oppose us, and you will be subjected to your own personal gulag of pain.
Hey, monkeys, you mind? I'm trying to put the oovsme on the ikche.
Why, Crypto, is that your native tongue? It sounds so sensual.
Business before pleasure.
Anywhere.
I am curious.
Don't even twitch.
Very ugly!
Just like academy.
What the hold you up? He's all in the mind!
Ah! Little green capitalist! Feel it! Is corruption shaken out of you?
I am not wanting to die.
Try not to worry. Well, it's better than ever. Decadent levitator!
Mama-san!
No
wires!
Get out!
Shiruken in pocket or just happy to see?
I must have been drugged.
You're in my way.
Decadent capitalist wizard! Kill the traitor! Is corruption shaken out? I feel like Cosmo now.
Save me!
Forget the girl! Kill the alien!
I hope you like it rough.
if it would.
Ooh, that was a close one. I wasn't sure we were going to make it. Thanks for the help, Tovarish. I've got some things to take care of. Catch up with you later, da?
What do you want?
Maybe. Who there? What? I'm not the bride hand to death, you know! You are a dead!
Maybe.
What?
Hey, Hollapoxy, long time no see. Where you been? Oh, that's right.
Listen, Crypto, I haven't time for your jive talking. We've business to attend to.
Okay, what kind of business? Risky, shady? Does it involve explosives?
Well, not yet. I need you to investigate something of the highest importance. I'm picking up an unlicensed radio transmission coming from somewhere on the island. I want you to listen to the broadcast and find out the location of their base.
Whose base?
The White Ninja cult who are broadcasting the message. I believe they're in possession of pieces of our poor mothership, and they're planning to blow them up.
Ninjas again? Hello, it's 1969. What are ninjas doing in 1969?
Go with it. Besides, who doesn't love ninjas?
Okay, let's do this thing. How do I start?
I have marked a radio on your navigation map. Get a disguise, find the radio, and flip through the stations until you hear the White Ninja broadcast. Then listen for a clue as to the whereabouts of the White Ninja base. Crypto, as we passed a shop earlier, I caught a glimpse of an amplitudinal modulation receiver. Humans call it a radio. I've marked its location on your map. Find it and let's boogie!
I shoot to kill. You ain't...
Let's...
It is time! New shipment of LPs has arrived at the studio. We need you to come down here and take them off our hands. That's right. Fisukora right now takes home copy of this great tune by Kabuki Knights. Time again for the #1 radio show in Takoshima. Takoshima Top 50. I am a host, Kiyoshi Kaisen. Prepare for 5 hours of a brain assault with oral magnificence. There are many imitators, yet only one is a top dog. Takoshima Top 50!
You're listening to White Ninja Pirate Radio. We have calculated the exact moment we need to launch ourselves and alien artifacts at Furon ship traveling in tail of Bill Haley's comet. All White Ninja report to base for final preparations. It's all happening!
Aha! Another radio to the east. I've marked it on your map. We need to find it and get the information I need before the Black Ninjas destroy it. A bowl of confusion. That's what the world is today.
Takoshima Top 50 for this week. If your favorite song did not make a countdown, perhaps you should consider adjusting your musical taste to more closely match that of your peers, eh? Until next week, this is Kyoshi Kaisen, reminding you to keep your head bowed down and your eyes to the ground. Our sponsors, Toymoto Motors, remind you. All-new Toymoto Sparrow has 2-cylinder power and room for 1 1/2 adults. Largest in the class. Now here is a new single from Diatonics. Banzai!
You are listening to White Ninja Pirate Radio, and I will now inform you of the important message we are sending to our Furon Lord. That message is us. We will be launching ourselves at Bill Haley's comet. All you White Ninjas who thought that paragraph in White Ninja contract was just another joke. Don't you. Make your way to Beijing, or you will be in custody, and our lawyers will eat you for breakfast. Have a nice day.
All right, I spy with my little eye the location of one other radio in Takoshima. Keep an eye out for those nasty ninjas.
Mighty Morphin Valkyrian!
Fuck off! Watch it! Careful! A dedicated Frau! Oh! That is slowing it down!
not see none. Uh-oh! What were you dancing? You're a thing. You want to put it in half? I must report you! You smell American.
You're listening to White Ninja Pirate Radio. And just in case all you White Ninjas are wondering where it is, White Ninja compound is down behind this ship. You cannot miss it. And if there's something now, on to the countdown!
What do you want? Who's there? Why ninja never let me see them?
Be more careful. Next ninja may be not so nice.
Here I am, a real live alien. Now bow down before me, ninja.
Why heck should I? Who are you?
I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. Yeah, today's your lucky day, Sparky.
True, you look like Furon, but how can I be sure?
Well, for one thing, I could blast you monkeys back to the Muromachi period. Wanna see?
Threats meaningless. You could be costume toddler with nuclear warhead for all I know.
Try me. I ain't no toddler, and this ain't no costume.
Perhaps, but two Furon could answer all these questions correctly. If you fail, so sorry, you must die. Then, again, if you Furon, you can clone yourself and come right back, and everybody happy.
Okay, Sparky, we'll do it your way. Hit me.
Who was spiritual leader of Hippies in Bay City?
I know this one. It was that wacko, Coyote Bongwater.
Lucky guess.
You wish. Give me my spaceship fragments, pajama boy.
Not so fast. I have more questions.
Hey, I'm on a roll. Bring on the next one.
Attend. Which are following not in Bay City?
Stonewall Bar, ain't that on Christopher Street in the Village? Not that I'd have any reason to know that.
Indeed it is, and therefore not in Bay City. Impressive.
And the hits keep coming. What's next, Sparky?
Secret KGB base in Bay City. Where hidden?
You kidding? Golden Gate Park was crawling with Ruskies.
Perhaps, but nonetheless, Park not their base.
Wrong! Fine, bring it, PJ.
Where Agent Orangeoff hiding out in Albion?
Duh, in the abandoned tunnel network. How do you know all this stuff anyway?
Correct. And none of your business.
Uh-huh. Pretty convenient, ain't it? Come on, come on. I ain't got all day.
Then riddle me this. What happened to hipsters who came to happening?
You kidding me? They did it all, baby. They made Woodstock look like a tea party.
Correct. Or so I heard. One more to go.
Okay, last question, Sparky.
What organization Ponsonby really in charge of?
Oh, baby. Majestic 16 for the win.
That's correct.
So, how'd I do, huh? What'd I tell you, right? Furon City, baby.
Results conclusive, and then it is true. You are an alien. We worship you, O Lord from beyond.
Alien! Now that's more like it. Oh.
As a token of our faith, O Lord, we offer unto you our most ancient and holy artifacts, handed down from an age beyond the memory.
Artifacts! 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 Artifacts!
I was kinda hoping for geisha girls.
Flash Ninja! Apostates and unbelievers! We will fight to death in your name, O Lord. But first, we must compose our death haikus.
Kill them all and seize their precious artifacts!
Hey, nobody screws with my cult but me!
Stop in the name of God!
Super special here!
Stop it!
Estimate we need to kill at least 1,000 of their number in order to progress.
Only 10 left? How about I turn my back and let you fall on your sword, dump stand?
Okay, for something more realistic. All this damage and I need your outfits to fight. It should be dripping with brilliant blood. Seriously, I need a lot of pain. Social custom dictates I pretend not to notice. We give you thanks, O Lord, for this victory.
Piece of cake. Now about those geisha girls. Yippee.
And now, in honor of this mythic triumph, a victory haiku. Steel glints in sunlight, limbs go flying, bathed in blood, Tarantino-esque.
Catchy. Don't suppose you got a haiku describing any super secret KGB bases hidden around here?
We do. Secret hidden base, put there by the KGB. Where the hell do you go? Our spiritual leader, Dr.Go, might be able to guide you to enlightenment and secret base. But I'm afraid Dr.Go has been kidnapped.
By...
Why, KGB!
Natch. Okay, time to find the good doctor.
Where you go? We just stopped it.
What? I have Furon there.
What you want?
I shoot
What? Monster! Who's there? Gaijin!
What that?
Hey, Matryoshka doll, have I got news for you? What you got for me? I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Me? Only information that may lead to the discovery of the secret base.
Tasty. What's the catch?
It's being held by a mysterious figure who goes by the improbable name of Dr.Go. The real catch is, Dr.Go has been kidnapped and taken to Castle Kuro.
Let me guess, and I gotta kick some ninja monkey butt to get him back.
That's right! You're really catching on to this spy game, Crypto.
Well, I'm not generally in the habit of rescuing humans. I'm more the torturing type, but if it leads to the secret base, for you, baby, anything.
What do you want? What?
Why are we here?
I know Jim Carter.
I warning you, I have very powerful knives.
Who's there? You have no combination. Monster!
What?
I have little. Save me!
What? Let's run!
It's not going to leave Bruce.
My name is Cryptosporidium. I'm here to rescue you.
You are Furon.
That's right, and this is the greatest day of your life. First things first, where's the secret KGB base?
But you said you were here to rescue me.
Yeah, but the base location's really all I need. You're kinda optional. More trouble than you're worth, really.
No, dear. If you do not rescue me, KGB will kill me. Then you will never find the base, ne?
Damn. Well played, egghead. I don't think you understand the situation, Go-Go. I don't have to rescue you. I could just leave you here for the KG boneheads. You like that option?
Logic defeats you. I cannot escape without you. You cannot find base without me.
You're insidiously clever for a monkey, you know that?
And you are amusingly dim for a Furon. Stalemate. And KGB will be here any moment.
Well, at least I get to kill somebody. Stick close, Doc.
All round. Continue to make your way. Keep
Little green specimen!
Fly away, people!
What do you want? Space Ninja! Do not stray too far, my Furon friend!
How do we get past ninja gods of the mountain? This dude is murder!
Look, come down!
Little green specimen!
What is this? Some sinister capitalist plot? Yeah? Well, we are working on our own psychokinesis program.
KGB are coming from front! Vader from front!
Seppuku for us!
Make no such...
You frightened!
Intruder is quick. Quicker. I'll get Breck. Ninja.
Nani?
Kiru KGB! Kiru Zemo!
And still, are dead. Without pain. Hold on. Hold the thing to me.
I should not need to remind you that the bullets can be deadly to humans.
Firing!
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
I said to kill. I'm warning you. Can't touch this.
Come back here at once! Without you here, agents will kill you for certain!
Where did the Chuzoi go? I cannot get a clean shot.
I have a pen and monster!
I warning you.
If we cannot contain the virus, we have no choice but to kill the cure.
Wow, way to mangle those cliches, pal. Who's translating this stuff anyway? You ask me, you fellas ought to get your money back. Let me show you how it's done. Yippee-ki-yay, Mother Russia.
Oh, use me.
I am the light. Thou shalt have no other light before me. Which means that lighthouse has to go. Done, son of our guru. You're a champion worthy of my favor.
I know Sam, baby.
Something's not right.
Good morning, Dr.Go. You look a little rough around the edges, Doc. Not that I care.
I would not expect you to care. But yes, I was roughed up by some ninjas.
You ought to take better care of yourself. You're no good to me dead.
Nor to myself. I suppose you are ready to correct on our bargain?
Check out the big brain on Doc. Yeah, it's time for you to pay up in information. No beating around the bamboo, Doc. I want the location of the KGB base.
Fair enough. The base is inside the volcano. But...
No buts, Doc, or I go all Iron Chef and get out the monkey cookbook.
No. It's just you need 3 security codes to access base.
Codes? Oh, for arc foodles. Okay, what are they?
If I had them, I would tell you, but sadly, I do not.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
One code is held by KGB reader, Agent Sasha Soysorsky. The second is kept by enigmatically beautiful Professor Yuki. Third code is in my briefcase, which was stolen by Black Ninja and taken back to their base.
Well, at least now I know the score. I'll start with the Black Ninjas and your code.
Good plan. And while you are finding my code, I will try to ascertain locations of other 2 code keepers.
Right on. I'm off to fry some Black Ninjas and find that damn briefcase.
Oh, here. You need key to open briefcase. Don't lose it. Only one I have.
You just... No! Government property!
Look what the tiger dragged in. The leader of the Black Ninjas.
In the name of
Look
law!
right, maybe I can trick him into giving me the package.
Hot ninja brother! What's your purpose here?
Nothing special. Just thought I'd check on the briefcase. Oh yeah, looks pretty secure.
Stupid. Case very secure. Anyone want to take, they have to fight Buku Black Ninja.
Yeah, I have to be pretty dumb to take on a whole base of Black Ninjas.
Hey! Oh, who even think of trying, die 1,000 horrible deaths!
Does it no more way? I got the ear of the monkey itch, and I'm gonna scratch it
I will die! Come in! Ikimashou! We are going to get Oriental on your ass! Luminatai! But you haven't reached my deep fury! We will kill you, Furon-san! Then we will kill your clone! Take our briefcase! You are our nemesis of Black Ninja! Our nemesis can only die! Do it! Open case!
brings a freaking tear to my eye. Hiya, Doc. Okay, one down. Where do I find the next code, Doc?
It resides with my ex-girlfriend, enigmatically beautiful Professor Yuki.
You're pulling my pud. You actually got a chick to go out with you?
Oh, yes. And when she hears of my escape from Black Ninja, I know she'll want me back.
Uh-huh, yeah. And where do I find the old flame, Go-Go?
She frequently tends to Zen Rock Garden in Zen Temple.
I bet she's a hottie, huh, Doc? Sexy lady, foxy mama, huh?
Please don't kill her.
No promises.
Maybe.
What?
Who's there? Mike!
What you talking about?
Who there? What?
Hey. Who's?
I have. Who's there? Scary! Move! Maybe. Foreigner! I go back.
I must not be unkind. It is not Professor Yuki-san's fault that my husband cries out her name in the night. It is fault of her tranquil intelligence and of peaceful yet slightly arousing atmosphere at Zen Temple.
If I dress like a white ninja, perhaps then I will win as a... My wife-san catches me at the Zen Temple gazing in barely concealed lust at Professor Yuki-san. I'm a dead man. I had better go in disguise as a white ninja. Hi, that is a ticket. Yes, I beg you. I have a pen and I dress like a white ninja. Perhaps my wife-san catches me at the Zen Temple gazing in barely concealed lust at Professor Yuki-san. I'm a dead man. I had better go in disguise as a white ninja. Hi, that is a ticket.
My thighs stay so perfect.
What you laugh at? Like you never see Asian guy act black before? Just make last mistake.
I dress like a white ninja. Perhaps then I will win the heart of Professor Yuki-san at the Zen Temple. My wife-san catches me at the Zen Temple gazing in barely concealed lust at
I must not be unkind. It is not Professor Yuki-san's fault that my husband cries out her name in the night. It is fault of her tranquil intelligence and of peaceful yet slightly arousing atmosphere at Zen.
All these white ninjas, and yet none can muster courage to speak to me. Is my stunning combination of beauty and intellect so intimidating? Or... oh, God! It's not my deodorant, is it? Konnichiwa. Can I help you?
Professor Yuki, I presume.
I am.
I got good news, Professor. Your main squeeze, Dr.Go, has escaped Black Ninja custody.
That is good news indeed. But you are mistaken. We are no longer involved.
Maybe not, but I gotta tell ya, the good doctor would love to see ya.
Really? Why should I see him?
Because,
Because why?
just because.
Look, there is picture of me under one of rocks in Zen garden. Find that picture and give it to him. I think of him fondly, but that is the only thing I have left to give him. My heart has moved on, like summer storm.
Just like how you get it. Leave me! What?
What? Abonai! Help me!
What do you want? Mighty Morphin Power Alien! Save me! I have.
Nani? Eh? Oh.
I bet I spy trouble.
Is all in mind! Up and away!
Fucking lost. What? Okay. This side looks fun. I never see. Freeze, bitch! Okay. Get fat ass out of the way. Fire that volcano! Look at me. No fly.
Ah, right. Looks like there's a pattern here. One more.
I got it through. Are you high? Look at me. Who come to my Katamari?
What's up, Doc? Kills me every time. Got a nice picture of your girl for my wallet, Doc. Candid, if you catch my drift. Now, where do I find the last code?
The Gaijin who stole Yuki from me has a final code. Curse him and his ancestors! He is a KGB division head called Sasha Soysorsky. Ugh.
Now that's what I call a subtle gag. Where do I find this tongue twister?
He is holed up in KGB building in Takoshima City. I think perhaps he is depressed. But in any case, I fear you'll have to destroy a whole building to get him out.
Why, Doctor, surely you're not suggesting I kill him?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. And it's just a coincidence the Ruski's making time with your chica, right? Don't worry, Doc. I'll wreck the place good and take the code from his dead red fingers.
you, stupid tiger!
A playground of destruction.
Shooting! My only love! And my beautiful KGB headquarters! You destroyed them both! Do you have any idea how much that cost? Oh, I will... Be avenged!
There you go, Doc. The lady's all yours.
Eh?
What?
You looking for
I
trouble?
kiss my crack ass.
Yeah?
This tiger
Maybe.
territory.
What?
You...
Don't your boy on anyway.
Show yourself! Oh, they're ready for you. You want to put it die?
What do you want?
What's the buzz, Foxy Mama? Guess who now knows the location of the secret base? It's the volcano.
I know, but we need codes to get in. I know where to find the first...
We could do what you were gonna say, or I could reach into my pocket and pull out...
Crypto? You have the codes? This is wonderful. What are they?
I love you.
Not now, Crypto. We have work to do. Tell me the security codes.
Those are the codes. Also, who's on first, what's on second, and I don't know who's on third. Now then, I'm off to infiltrate the secret KGB base. Don't wait up.
Very funny, Crypto. I'm coming with you.
No, you're not. It's too dangerous.
Your chauvinism is touching, Crypto, but I don't take orders from you.
Don't be stupid, Nat. In case you've forgotten, you can't just reclone yourself.
And in case you've forgotten, you don't know how to operate the access terminals outside the base.
You're the most infuriating female monkey I've ever met.
That's your problem. To you, I'm always female monkey. Why can't I just be monkey?
Be whatever you want. I just don't want you to be a dead monkey.
Crypto, that's the sweetest thing you've ever said to me.
Yeah, well, I just don't want to lose my shot at sinking the Pinko, that's all.
Of course, I understand.
All right, enough meaningful chit-chat. Let's climb this smoke bomb.
Okay, Tovarish, you line them up, I'll knock them down.
No offense, Dollface, but shouldn't it be the other way around?
I was the best shot in my class, Crypto. And I once fought my way out of an East German football riot, wearing a West German jersey. I'm not a sidekick. No offense taken.
Will you marry me?
No, but thank you for asking. Cover me while I tickle
It's
this
Agent
terminal.
Natalia. I went to academy with her.
incredibly aroused
She humiliated
right
me in wrestling
Is that
class.
Ouch!
Out of the way, you idiot! I can be making you disappear.
The eye gate is open. Keep moving.
Show me what you've got.
Ouch, Steve!
Come out, suit yourself. And now that you have leave, Tovarish. Let me handle this. I hope you like it rough. Show me what you've got.
More. I'm not wanting to die.
Who's there? Now!
Attacking! Prepare
Who's
to
that?
dying! Hoisting.
I enjoy such torment.
Shooting!
They blocked the terminal. Help me. Clear that stuff away so I can enter the next code. I can't enter the code into the second terminal until you move that junk out of the way. And keep me covered while you do it. Just keep me.
Okay, dollface, jumps out of the way. Punch that code in and let's get cracking.
I'd say I'm but I don't.
Baby, you have no idea.
Crypto, I've got to punch a code into this terminal. Watch my back.
Love to, dollface, but I got monkey trouble.
Now, before I shoot you. Firing!
You must go. You must go. Glorious purification. I will be respawning.
Okay, the gate's open. Let's get to cracking.
Be still my heart.
Go ahead.
Wait.
Move
Another.
Is corruption? I'm in.
Where did the... You are blocking my line of sight.
Ouch!
How did you not get a clean shot? It must be here somewhere.
Crypto, do you hear that? Shh, shh. I think I heard someone talking.
I think he's still in there.
I can't get to the first terminal as long as those guns are operational. Feel free to improvise, You think you're the first guy who ever accidentally moved your ass? Smooth. Get down. You're going to get yourself shot if you're not careful. Out of the way. You want to get yourself killed?
Come now, hands in air. I have had worse.
You're blocking my fire.
Time to dying.
Okay, dollface, the guns are down for the count. Now get your hot little tookie in here and juice up this terminal.
Charmer. I don't like this, Crypto. Taking out those guns should have brought more KGB agents running. It's quiet. Too quiet.
What the hell was that?
I'd guess a 4. Maybe 4.2?
Stop talking. You're making it worse. Ring of fire, my ass.
Short! The terminal is broken! I need time to fix it.
Ixnay on the Arcante. In case you hadn't noticed, your voice has magic earthquake powers. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Break out the fancy china. I'm cooking up my special monkey stew. More earthquakes!
Crypto, I don't think that's an earthquake!
Bring on the bad. Take that! Monkey, monkey! See! Kill him, see! Right out! You brung this on yourself now! I can't help you! I'm killing you! Monkey!
Lahamuha, Premier Milenkov.
I regret I'm unable to join you in person. Unfortunately, the quantum uncertainty of this experiment demands I maintain a safe distance. It's Heisenberg's world. I just play in it.
Experiments? What are you talking about?
I'm so pleased you asked. We've prepared an educational multimedia presentation for just such a purpose. Meet Kojira. She's single, a Pisces, and the summer intern for credit at the illegal KGB base here in Takoshima. Like any good Soviet worker, she was happy to volunteer for top secret experiment. This twister handle experiment is underway. Watch how modern miracle of quantum radiation transforms Kojira, bringing out her highest potential. Ready to go, Kojira? Oh, I love that film. I must have seen it 100 times. Sadly, however, the two of you will never see it again. Why? Because...
Auto-destruct sequence initiated. The base will self-destruct.
For your mouth! She stole my line! In any case, good night. Thank you for coming, and have a very pleasant day.
We need those data tapes, spaceman. I'll grab them and meet you outside.
What? No kiss?
This base will self-destruct in 1 minute, 30 seconds. This not print.
We gonna hold this planet.
In respectful fashion.
Crypto, I'm out of the volcano. Are you all right?
Peachy, no thanks to your comrade Milenkov. You want to explain to me why the leader of the Soviet Union just tried to turn us into Takoshima's barbecue?
I wish I could.
Hey, dollface, when the heat is on, the hot get going.
Hey, Poxy. Finally kicked you out of the geisha house, huh? Did you figure out where that ginormous monster went?
Not for certain. But I'm picking up a signal in the ocean to the south.
Yeah? What kind of signal?
A radiation signature, emanating in gamma waves from the creature's tortured brain.
Tortured?
Yes. It's as if the monster is crying out, "Kill me! Kill me!"
That's gotta be the most pathetic thing I've ever heard. So, you want me to hunt down this monstrosity and put it out of its misery?
Actually, I want you to read its mind and intuit the source of its cognitive dissonance, so we can get it some help and over time teach it confidence and self-esteem.
You gotta be kidding me.
Of course I am, you mutation! Now go kill that thing!
Okay. But how do I find it?
Do I have to? You get in your saucer and fly to the spot marked on your radar. Look for bubbles on the water. That's a pretty good sign there's a monster!
So then what? I just drop some fat boys into the water and blow it up?
Unfortunately, no. Your saucer's weapons are ineffective underwater. You'll have to figure out some way to get the beast to surface first.
And then I play a little whack-a-lizard. Got it.
All right, Crypto. Follow that bubble trail.
One bubble bloodbath coming up. The monster's about to hit the shore. Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Majesty! My city is killed!
but it ain't human.
Citizens of Takoshima City, master evacuation plan is now in effect.
lizard lady gets to grow a new fever when she destroys things, but Crypto has to drain energy from vehicles like a sissy. Okay? You ready for the beat down?
Citizens of Takoshima City, Monster Poison Front is now in effect. Please to commence hunting in state and waving out bounty. We city is hell.
Wow, big girl. But they all fall down in the end. Of course, some take a little. Sit tight now. I'll handle these men. They all die the same. Okay, that was a little different.
Lahamuya! What have you done to that poor girl?
For once, it's not what it looks like.
I don't even know what it looks like. Never mind, we don't have time. Now, I just received word from Sergei, my contact at the KGB. He says they're building Project Solaris at a Soviet base in Siberia. The town is called Tunguska. It's a little remote.
No kidding, because I thought everything in Russia was 20 minutes from everything else. Tick-tock, dollface.
I got a live one over here.
So this is Tunguska. Yikes.
It's good to be back in the USSR, but this place makes the rest of Siberia look tropical.
Yeah, a little nippy. I better incinerate something for heat before my tool falls off.
Can't have that. But I think we can arrange an opportunity for creative combustion. We need to gather intelligence on Project Solaris. Want to help me out?
You know it, sugar. What do you need me to do?
I'm not sure yet, I'll know more after Agent Sergei briefs me.
Sergei? Ah, man, not him again.
Yes, him again. He's been here for weeks, digging up intel on Project Solaris.
Yeah, he's a regular 007 off. What's he got that I ain't got?
Hair, for one thing. Here he comes. Let me do the talking.
Ukraine girls knock me out.
Moscow girls make me shout. It's good to see you, Sergei.
Natalyushka, you look devastating, as usual.
I know, but we have no time for furtive verbal foreplay. What can you tell me of Project Solaris?
Not as much as I'd like. There is a classified area nearby, obscured day and night by a cloud of radioactive gas. I believe it is the source of the insidious organic weapons being used to subjugate our motherland.
Svolochi.
Da. The area plans are kept in a high-security section of KGB headquarters.
Can you sneak us in?
You and your little Zaychik? I don't see how. Now, if it were just the two of us.
Jealousy, Sergei?
Though the fire fades, comrade, the embers may yet smolder, even in the tundra.
Thank you, comrade. We'll find our own way in. Now go. You mustn't be seen with me.
So exactly what kind of history do you have with this Sergei guy?
Exactly the kind you think, Crypto. Not that it's any of your business.
Hey, see whoever you want. You can bang the Red Army chorus for all I care.
Your permission is noted. Now can we get to work?
Okay, so how do we get our hands on the plans?
Sergei says we'll have to sneak into the KGB headquarters and steal them.
Oh, Sergei says that, does he?
He does. The odds will be against us. The place is swarming with agents.
Well, Crypto says bring 'em on. The more the freaking merrier.
Okay then. Actually, you might be onto something there, Crypto. If you can create a large enough disturbance, it might lure most of the agents out of the building.
And while I'm playing monkey ball, you'll sneak in and grab the plans. Gotcha. Okay, dollface, I'm off to stir up the Soviets. Be careful in there, you hear me?
Don't worry, Crypto. You keep them occupied, and I'll be just fine. Whatever you do, just keep them away from the HQ building. Good luck.
Diversion's working, Crypto. Some of the agents are leaving the base. I'll start to make my way
Is inspiration or perhaps opportunity?
I've made it inside the gate, Crypto. Keep throwing those KGB agents away.
Ouch!
Help!
What the fuck are you doing?
not far away. I'm going to head over. Keep these agents off my back. Dr.Go, cover me.
Take intruders down! What is going on? Don't let her get away!
You invited all those guys. Take them out, Crypto.
Who else wants some? Don't be shy now.
I can be making you disappear.
Oh, hey, Captain Crypto. Why are we here? We know them dogs inside. You brung this on yourself now. I can't help you. I'm killing you. I ain't afraid of you, monkey.
Bonjour, moi.
Almost to the safe house.
Not bad, huh? If there's one thing I can do, it's make with the boom boom. So how about those plans you swiped? They the real deal or what?
I just had time to glance at them quickly before the alarms went off. There seemed to be a number of tunnels and a lot of security around them. And it looks like the tunnels have these bizarre organic pumps inside, which are what's pumping the radioactive gas over the area.
So I take it we're gonna put these organic pumps out of business.
Da, but a direct assault would be dangerous. I need to talk to some people. Lay low for a while, Tovarish. I'll be back soon.
Why do they always ask me to do the one thing I suck at?
Dobry den, tovarish.
Hey, gorgeous. Did you find out any more about those tunnels?
What I found is a scientist who works in the organic weapon technology program here. He knows all about the machines in those tunnels. I, persuaded him to talk.
What'd you find out? Is there any easy way to shut those things down?
Those pumping machines are actually organic little nuclear reactors. Incredible! Not to mention highly unstable. A nuclear fuel rod placed inside one will overload it and cause a meltdown.
And there just happens to be a nuclear plant in town. Ought to be a few fuel rods lying around.
Exactly! If you get some fuel rods, Sergei and I will smuggle them into the tunnels.
Okay, Goldie, I'll get your fuel rods for you, but I expect a big reward.
Agent Sergei is acquiring some transportation as we speak. He'll meet you when you find them. You can ask him for your reward.
I am hearing scientists are doing many nuclear experiments in town, but I am not caring. I am having...
Supposedly, scientists are conducting many nuclear experiments in town.
I am hearing too much radiation can make hair fall out.
Believe I am crazy for... Scientist I was meeting at bar other night. But why was his Yelda glowing in dark? He must be taking excellent vitamins. I'm hearing Agent Sergei can be roasting moose he is catching himself. He is being real man and dreamy besides. Analgesic of masses. You know.
I am loving fuel rods. Slender, strong, such grace, such power. Potential energy of 100 suns stacked up and waiting for me at Frozen Lake. I could just be running my hands up and down them all night long.
donut. Damn, you want something? Right out! You fail. You just made your last mistake. No problem. You see? You don't play. Damn! I got one! Anti-Utah! Not another paper bag of bullets wanting to hurt you. I am not wanting to investigate. Yet I am all no trick alien. I am having no problem shooting through you.
Almost all the fuel rods we need. One more container should do it. Don't tax yourself, little comrade.
It's a miracle how many containers Sergei can generate. He's quite a specimen. Wouldn't you agree, Crypto?
What you do is not original. Appreciating your input.
Crates are the work of the devil Dodecalypse. Eradicate them!
Ordinarily, I would defeat them all with one hand tied behind my back for sport, but since
I'm driving. Why don't you follow me to the safe house to ensure our cargo arrives intact, huh? The truck is under attack! We must protect this cargo and their many lives! Courage, Comrade!
Well done, Crypto. Our cargo has arrived at the safe house. Now, come and see me. We need to talk.
Whoa, look at that. Finished already. And here I was, just getting started. Of course, I work out. Don't know if you knew that.
Thank you, Crypto. Sergey and I can take it from here.
I'll bet. Hey, how about I just stick around and help you out myself? You know, since I'm already here, I'm sure Sergey's a busy guy. You know, embassies to bug, dissidents to torture.
You're very generous, Crypto. But I think he can find the time. I'll rejoin you once he and I have disabled the machines in the caves. Until then, try and stay out of trouble.
Well, that wasn't condescending. So, he makes time with my girl while I sit around and twiddle my phalangopods. Is that it? Well, homie, don't play that. I made it through a whole nother game all by myself. I don't need anybody's permission to knock some monkey heads. Certainly not some chicks.
not having patience for this. But finally was being involved in it.
Привет, товарищ. How's it hanging?
Little to the left. Hey, not bad, Goldie. So just shut down the pumps in the tunnels with those fuel rods?
Niet. Too much KGB heat on the tunnels because of the theft. I should have seen it coming. Anyway, it's too dangerous for Sergei and me to infiltrate them now.
Well, we gotta shut those pumps down. Whole town smells like Newark.
Oh, we will, Crypto. Have no fear. And this time, I want you on the job. I need you to carry a fuel rod into each of the tunnels and place it in the reactor of each of the pumping machines. Sergei and I have hidden a container of fuel rods near each tunnel.
Wait, you lost me. Didn't you say the tunnel entrances were crawling with KGB?
Da, but not while the scientists conduct their weekly radiation tests.
No sweat, dollface. Consider those pumps out of order.
Don't mess with me. I am KGB. Huh?
Excuse the youth cup.
I don't expect you to carry that fuel rod into the tunnel with your bare phalange parts to Crypto. Use your psychokinesis. There's an opening on the machine on this side. Use your psychokinesis to stick the fuel rod inside it. And keep your jokes to yourself.
Surrealism.
What is that?
Incredible! A chain reaction in the reactor! The reactor's overreacting! Get out of there, Crypto! Before the whole cavern explodes!
He's being more interesting.
I wouldn't have thought humans had the technology to make an organic machine like this. It seems far beyond their primitive capabilities. There's something vaguely alien about all this, Crypto. I can't quite put my phalange part on it. Oh well, it will come to me. Carry on!
Little Furon, screw you! To investigate. Yet I am also not wishing to be sent to Siberia. This can end happily for both of us. Not yet. No, not yet. I die, you die.
Incredible! God, I am able. Excellent work. Now hurry and get out of there before that machine explodes. What?
You wanted to be moving! Can only give so many beatings in a day. I am not wanting to investigate.
He's being more interesting than quantum calculations.
Is that you, fucking Dali?
Incredible, man! The reactor is overloading, Crypto! Get out fast! It's going to blow! There you go! Hey! Well done, Crypto. That's the last of the reactors shut down. Now, head up to the base. That gas is out. And you might...
Bada bing, bada boom. Look at those bad boys burn. Hold the phone. What do these freaks want?
Wait a minute. Now that I think of it, that machinery looks suspiciously familiar. Oh my. Holy hookers of Arkvoodle! Crypto, do you know who these freaks are?
They're not commie cabbage heads?
Great galaxies, no! They're not even human! They're the enemy! Our enemy! The enemy we Furons defeated in the Martian War! Crypto! They're Blisk!
Blisk? Wait a minute. I thought we wiped the Blisk out.
I have no explanation! I can barely believe my senses! But a few of them must have somehow survived!
Not for long. Attention, Blisk. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. This planet is now a territory of the Furon Empire. And your asses belong to me.
Arkvoodle's loins! Your weapons simply aren't calibrated for this sort of warfare! They're practically useless against the Blisk!
You've got a problem. You've got a problem.
As if those crappy shells aren't bad enough! They've got defense shields! Try using a different weapon. You must have something that can short out their shields! You'll have to get us both blown up! Fucking paradise, huh? I need to move Castro's the name. You and your grunt work. That was one hell of a fight, Crypto. A real barn burner.
Oh yeah,
I'm
see why people don't want to live in a place like this.
Now, come back to the Holobox unit. I've got more to tell you about these Blisk. I'm glad you're here, Crypto. We need to hunker down and do some serious strategizing.
Tell me about it. You gotta fill me in on this whole Blisk thing, Pox.
My hard drive is spinning. I hardly know where to begin. They're huge, hideous brutes with giant claws and withering halitosis. They have a single hive mind and an imperviousness to radiation. They take to it like a pig to mud. Imagine a cockroach mating with a lobster.
Oi, enough already. You're making me queasy.
Humans assumed the Tunguska blast of 1908 was caused by a meteorite. But now we know its true cause. The fiery crash of a Blisk warship!
Yeah, well, don't you worry your virtual little head, Pox. This time they're going down for good.
A bold statement. Many Furons fell thanks to the Blisk. And there's another problem. Since the war, the Furon defense budget has been downsized. I fear that most of our current weapons will be ineffective against the Blisk.
Okay, well, at least we know what we're up against. What do you want me to do?
I'll contact you with new orders as soon as I have some idea what's going on. Until then, just don't do anything rash.
Rash, me? Nah, I got a cream for that. Cleared it right up.
If only our mothership was still intact. Its archived data on the disk might have helped me develop weapons upgrades capable of cracking those shells. But that data is irretrievable now. Oh, the Furonology!
Привет, comrade.
Get to the point, Sergei. I'm a busy Furon.
I have a lead on Project Solaris. You might want to follow up on it.
Project Solaris, huh? Okay, I'm listening.
I have the name of the researcher in charge of the organic weapons program. His name is Dr. Orlov.
And?
No and. That's it.
Okay, so you got a name. Where am I supposed to find this Orlov guy?
I have been unable to discover his current whereabouts. But this is a small town. Everyone knows everyone else's business.
And I got one of those faces everybody opens up to. Although I doubt Orlov will be in a talky mood.
Do what you have to do.
Gee, that really means a lot coming from the KGB. Okie dokie.
Good luck, comrade. And don't be afraid to get a little rough,
Well, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few Fabergé eggs.
Perhaps Welt KGB. He's being iron feeling like Russian woman.
What is with all these scientists living out by frozen? Thank heavens I am not living out by frozen lake. Crazy. What is with all these scientists living out by frozen lake? Conducting strange and mysterious experiments, no doubt. He's not helping property values on my shack.
Cabin to northwest has most pleasing views of the lake. I cannot get such house, and I am officer and party member. How in hell does Dr. Orlov rate such luxuries? How I hate him.
Dead monkeys tell no tales, and I need to pick this one's brain about Project Solaris. Crap.
Better save his monkey butt.
Orlov has locked himself inside cabin. Flush him out!
I'm on the scene! Get back! Who else wants some? Don't be shy now!
Come on out, Orlov. We all knowing you are being in there.
What you gonna do now? Throw bananas? Right out! Somebody need an ass whooping. Let it slush, let it slush,
If he
let it
will not be coming out, then we will be blowing up cabin. He will not be able to be talking then,
Look out, monkeys! Here come Gastro! Rocket is coming through! I ain't afraid of you, monkey! They make Detroit look colorful. I know I ain't never been there. It's called the suspension of disbelief. Beat scrubbing Commander Fox's gussets. That's for damn sure. Good grace.
I will take on Hairless Bean Poodle. You agents try to get Orlov to be coming out.
Somebody need an ass whooping. Keep choosing to cheer him up. Like a damn
Dr. Orlov, I presume. How come you don't get cool punctuation like Dr.Go?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Looks like you had a little KGB infestation. Lucky I was here to exterminate them for you.
Oh, was you? I'm impressed. Excellent hand-eye coordination. You should try a computer game I've been developing in spare time.
Games? On a computer? You're wasting your time, Doc. So, Doc, you got a sec? I need to ask you a few questions.
Oh, is all? I was afraid you were one of alien creatures here to infect me.
Well, as you can clearly see, I'm no alien. Now, about Project Solaris.
Ah, Solaris, da. That I know something about. I worked on organic weapons program connected with Project Solaris, but I quit after I saw very strange things.
Define strange.
Alien creatures like giant space lobsters infecting humans and manipulating their bodies like giant marionettes. Like that. I feared I might be next, so I started working on a weapon to fight them with. It's probably why KGB attacked me. Or they wanted my Broadway soundtrack collection.
This weapon you were working on, does it work?
I don't know. I never finished it. Whole thing happened by chance. I was walking to work one day when strange object fell from sky. A fragment of alien spacecraft. Computer databank I used to create weapon.
An alien artifact with data on the Blisk. Will wonders never cease?
Da, and if you found it, perhaps you could use it to defeat creatures.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the picture. Where's this data thingy now?
Should still be in the research facility in Gorodok Nauki. Science Town.
Catchy. I guess I better head over there and find it before the Krabbies do.
Take care, facility is well guarded. Good luck, Tovarish. What did you say name was?
Kuryakin. Ilya Kuryakin. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Plastics, just to use gum. Wonder if Cook is ever getting...
Show yourself.
Huh? Zooming it.
On out.
Yikes!
Whoa. You are being no... I die, you die.
Huh? Enemy of the revolution. Drop it. Not bad trick. Show me how.
Why is research facility needing electricity to operate? It has...
Research facility in town must use great deal of electricity to require nuclear reactor for its power.
One day I am hoping to work as secret agent guard narc at research facility. All those guys are doing is standing around all day and reading box scores for chess tournaments. Are you completely corrupt?
Back from dead! I am having high hopes.
Devil disobedience is still...
am wanting so badly to get job work. The research facility in town would be a great place. The research facility in town would be a great place to work.
I was over here in Forest saying scientists are studying strange artifacts. Premium price for black market. Die. I die, you die.
Tiny green dogs! Yuck!
They ain't gonna know what hit him.
Becoming near me.
Psychosexual manifestation of Kretsky.
Fight too hard to predict their way of life. Gastroenteritis 999. What do you do? This is bad. You messing with the Furon now. You just made your last mistake. Move it or lose it, comrade.
I die, you die.
Be still, my fibrillating heart! Crypto! That artifact is, in fact, a data core of incredibly advanced technology! It contains reams of vital information on our war with the Blisk all those millennia ago on Mars! Even better, I should be able to use its data on Blisk weaknesses to upgrade your weapons! So the next time you meet one, it'll be a crab leg special all you can eat!
I am not wanting to investigate.
Nah?
Yes.
What was that?
I have very large gun.
What was that?
Well, hello. How nice of you to drop by.
Okay, Pox, what are we gonna do about these crabby Blisk?
They'll undoubtedly kill us if we don't kill them first. Therefore, there's only one thing we can do. Destroy them! Starting with their crashed warship. Unfortunately, as discussed, its hull is impervious to Furon weaponry. It does, however, have a weakness. The main thruster protected by an armored hatch. Open that hatch, Crypto, and then bring on the boom boom!
You are so cute when you do that. So how do I get this thruster hatch open? It's gotta be locked down tight.
It is, and my scans reveal the hatch controls have been disabled. It seems the Blisk have removed the Nexus crystals powering the circuit, but not destroyed them. Those crystals are still around somewhere. I'm reading a faint Nexus signature somewhere inside the Blisk base. Find the Nexus crystals to power the circuit and open the hatch. Then, destroy that warship!
I think little Crypto just woke up. All right, Poxy. I'm tan, rested, and ready. Let's bring this crab pot to a boil. Bam!
Right! Head for the Blisk base and see if you can find those crystals. I'll keep scanning while you're inside. If I lock onto the crystals, I'll let you know. And be careful. These Blisk are a lot stronger than...
Anybody else I've fought, I got it. Don't worry. Ponsonby was right about one thing. Everybody cracks.
Brace yourself, Crypto! This mission is going to be an extreme test of your particular... talents. Head into the Blisk base on foot and see if you can find those next... There's a weak signal coming from one of the crystals above. Seems to be emanating from atop the warship. Looks like you'll have to scale those spires to get this one. Excellent, Crypto! You recovered all the Nexus crystals! And I owe Gastro a $5. Now, to open that main thruster hatch, you'll need to insert those crystals into the sockets on the mothership to reconnect the circuit. Fabulous work! The hatch is open! Now the part I know you've been waiting for. Call in the saucer, Crypto, because it's time to play Blow Up the Blisk warship! And remember, don't waste your ammunition firing at the hull. The only vulnerable spot is inside that thruster. Fabulous work!
My secret inner fluids are still frozen solid. Melt the obstruction with my superheated plasma. Never a warmth of a loving God. Accept this landing beacon and magnanimous thanks.
About freaking time. Enough pussy putting around. Do you want to make boom boom?
That cinches it, Crypto! You've wiped out the Blisk base! I've half a mind to put you up for a medal, but only half.
What does that mean?
Who is there?
Invader!
What? We will bury you.
What does that
Perhaps veiled KGB agents.
What?
Khrushchev back from dead!
Well, it's about time.
Hey, Pox, you seen the blonde babushka? She's supposed to meet me here.
No, I haven't. As a matter of fact, you haven't even properly introduced us.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to impress her.
Oh, relax. I have more pressing matters than torpedoing your grand designs. Actually, I was hoping she could help us track down Milenkov. Perhaps she's with Agent Sergei.
She better not be. Man, I have had it with that smug jerk-off. Look at me. I'm so handsome. I'm so smart. I read poetry. I wrestle bears.
Regardless, you should probably find Natalya. She may even need your assistance.
Yeah, I'm going.
Good. Snoop around. Somebody must have seen her. Udachi, Comrade.
He's being more interesting.
You are being dictator.
Walking Dali! All those traitors they take to KGB base should be used for scientific experiments like rats, not locked up like dogs. What a waste of good test subjects!
Come now, don't...
You will not be catching me going near alien base. Stench alone is enough to be making me move to different tiny Siberian village.
All right, Blisk. This is gonna get messy, and wouldn't you know it, I'm all out of lobster bibs.
Why, hello there, comrade.
Dr. Orlov, just the cat I wanted to see. You haven't seen a hot blonde cheek around here, have you? Name's Natalya.
I did! Alien creature was taking pretty woman up to alien base. Oh, she is tough cookie. Was putting up quite a struggle.
If they hurt a hair on her sexy little head, I'm gonna boil every last one of them.
Well, they are only passing by short time ago. If you hurry, you might catch them. When finished, perhaps you could be rescuing me as well. I'll just wait.
Piotr, you're knowing that? Don't mess with me. KGB. What? Curiosity is vice I cannot let
Thank Lenin you're here. The worst has come to pass. Sergei is infected.
Ah, for crying out! Tell me you use protection. Or don't they teach sex ed in the Young Pioneers?
Kakaya Lernitsa! I am not talking about STDs. He's been infested with alien spores.
Indeed he has, Lapushka, and I'm afraid penicillin won't do the trick. Hello, Cryptosporidium.
Milenkov. Sorry to rain on your communist party, but in case you haven't noticed, your little base looks like Keith Moon redecorated. You've lost.
Such bluster, such arrogance. You're beginning to sound like real American. Soon you'll be wearing cowboy hat and speaking in monosyllables.
Says you.
The truth is, this base means nothing. At this very moment, we are preparing to initiate the final phase of Operation Solaris from our ultra-secret main facility on the moon. It's the ultimate fruition of the Stalinist ideal. What a shame neither of you will be there to see it. Goodbye, Lapushka moya. До свидания, Cryptosporidium.
Crypto! Leave me! Stop Milenkov!
Keep your Kakashnik on, dollface. You think I'm flying to the moon without you?
Crypto, you should be able to kill those nerves on the organic gas line. And stop them from pumping gas into the chamber! Hurry! Natalya is running out of air! Natalya. You should probably go over and, you know, make sure she's all right or something. Just go.
Tovarish!
Look, it sucks that Milenkov got away, but I couldn't let you, you know.
I know, Crypto, and thank you. But we still have to stop Milenkov, and he's halfway to the moon by now. Ugh, what are we going to do?
Hello? Have saucer will travel. I was wondering when you'd ask.
Your saucer can take both of us all the way to the moon?
You kidding? I've done so many mods on that baby, she'll give you everything but the happy ending.
He's being more interesting than quantum calculation.
I ain't life busy enough for me.
Must stop taking my own experimental risks.
Who is being there?
Nice of you to join me.
Okay, Sexy, what's the plan?
We must find a way to prevent the proliferation of the Blisk spores. Our intel shows the spores derive energy from massive radiation. We need to cut off their radiation supply so we can slow them down.
Radiation. Why does it always have to be radiation? So how do they get their radiation supply?
Their lunar rovers deliver radioactive materials from the mine to the base. I want you to follow one of the rovers to the mining site.
Is that all? I thought it was gonna be something hard. You got it, babe.
What is being there? Oh, there. This somebody be getting wow. You are not being bossed. Oh boy. Is being new is not.
figure all that out?
I don't. The point is, that explains how the Brits are fueling their lunar operation.
Uranium?
Exactly. Our objective is clear. Undermine their mind.
You mean, kill them?
To open up a can of whooping. Where you at, Lopez?
The delivery rover is getting away with the radioactive ore. If you can stop it, you'll have cut off the energy supply. Now get out there and cancel that delivery!
Oh boy, what? Being no exciting distraction.
Stopski!
Eh? Is enough known forever.
Hetsky!
What?
Who is being Yoranov?
Finding your old home.
No time for chit-chat. Let's get down to brass tacks.
All right, Pox. I need some serious intel on Moonbase Solaris.
Right. Moonbase Solaris consists of two primary areas, the Blisk Base and the Cosmonaut Base. Like two lobes of the same twisted mind.
Okay, what do we know about the Blisk, aside from their ugliness?
They are indeed a most repulsive race, and incredibly vicious. Further, they treat their workers very badly and have offensively short tempers.
Any resemblance to present company is completely coincidental. Okay, what about the cosmonauts?
Well, they're just humans, of course, albeit the cream of Soviet citizenry. They think their leaders here represent some sort of shadowy Kremlin cabal. Of course, the Blisk have been playing them like puppets, not that they realize it. They're so proud. If they knew how the Blisk were using them, they'd be furious!
Sounds to me like we need to send the cosmonauts a little wake-up call.
Not a bad idea. A crowd seems to be assembling in the Cosmonaut base. Why don't you check it out? I think it's time the puppets met their masters,
Okay, I got it. Turn the cosmonauts against the Blisk. This is gonna be fun.
Yuri said to be meeting at Cosmonaut Base so we could be going to speech together. What if he is no longer finding me attractive? I am wishing I did not have to hurry to Cosmonaut Base. In fact, I am wishing I could skip. I have boiler to fix, busted generator to repair, and Blisk waste receptacles to empty. And now I am having to waste time at stupid speech in Cosmonaut Base? Better get number 3 on the way.
Is this thing on? Hello, Solaris! Hello, Solaris! Is this a great-looking crowd or what? Seriously, don't drop the soap in the shower, fellas!
Be beating it! We are waiting to hear from Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid. Error is not existing in world of physics.
Disgusting fumes from a mining site are making me sick as dog, despite fact there's no air on Moon. I need to spend more time in clean air of Biodome, like Commander Leonid. Faithful Commander Leonid is always being at Herb Garden in Biodome before a big speech. I am wondering, party leaders say all workers are being equal, but I am working in disgusting mines while mighty Commander Leonid is spending all day in Biodome Herb Garden. Oh, politicians, I spit!
Oh God, how am I going to face them all? They're fed up with this place and I can't blame them. We sold our principles to a race of giant space crabs from Mars. It's the oldest cliche in the book. Oh, I am not fit to be a Soviet.
Be moving your ass! Is this thing on? Good day, comrades.
Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid, why we have to working such long hours at hard labor?
Good question. The Blisk have you guys working way too hard. And you know what? It's time we did something about it. Who's with me?
Ugh, Leonid is right. Bliskovics have taken advantage of our good natures. But Leonid, why we have to leaving beloved country and coming to this hellhole? Da is being worse than Verkhoyansk in February.
That's what I'm saying. No air, no chicks. This place sucks, and it's all the Blisk's fault.
It's true. Leonid is saying what we are all thinking. But Leonid, why we are never seeing beloved Premier Milenkov anymore? Da, he used to be flying up frequently for surprise holiday photo ops. Ah, mission accomplished. That must be a good one.
Milenkov, he's kind of busy. You know, partying in the Mediterranean, on his 50-foot yacht, with the Dallas Cowpoke cheerleaders.
Dallas Cowpoke cheerleaders? You are yanking with my chain. While we are being stuck in unisex moon base? Pistons. But comrade, why we are not being allowed in the area northeast of here? Da, what are you having to hide?
Why? Because that's where the Blisk base is, that's why. And they don't want you finding out that they're a bunch of giant lobsters from outer space!
Lobsters from space? What kind of dumbcuffs are you taking us for?
The kind that let giant lobsters from outer space take over their whole freaking country, apparently.
This is making no sense, Leonid. What evidence are you having to mistrust Bliskovics?
Evidence! They're controlling your minds!
I am thinking Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid is drinking too much Revelade.
They've taken over your entire government!
Comrade Leonid is perhaps watching too much American television.
They're giant freaking lobsters from outer freaking space!
We are seeing long-term psychological effects of space travel. Poor Leonid.
They're taking away your vodka!
Oh, this is being outraged. Anything else can be endured if we are having vodka.
Without vodka, Russia would have been democracy 200 years ago.
This will not be standing. There is being no such thing as free lunch, Bliskeviks.
Yeah, give me vodka or give me death.
Da!
Yeah, so what does this mean for the Bliskeviks?
Bad news for the Bliskeviks.
That's the spirit. Now get out there, find the Bliss, and kill them crabbies dead.
For vodka! Oh boy, I am not wanting to
Hey, why is it blowing up? What? Every 5 somebody be getting my taxidermy kit.
I am not knowing how to shoot. Привет. Hey.
Well?
Okay, Pox. I've cut off the source of the Blisk's radiation, demolished the Blisk Cosmonaut Alliance, and basically provoked an all-out war around Solaris. I say it's time we take this fight to the Crabbies themselves.
I think you're right.
Well, why in the hell? You do?
I do. And I even have an ace up our sleeve to destroy the Blisk once and for all.
What the hell is that?
Oh no! That's the launch sequence alert! The Blisk are launching their weapon!
Well, maybe it's not so bad.
Dream on! Those sadists are incapable of anything less than full-scale annihilation!
Okay, keep your G-string on. There's gotta be a way to stop that launch.
What? How did you know about my G-string? No, never mind! Once initiated, there's no way we can abort the launch. However, if we overload the laser guidance system, the weapon might veer off target.
Laser guidance system? What laser guidance system?
The dishes, Crypto! Overload the dishes!
Do the dishes, protect the Earth, save the Furon DNA. Got it. Man, whatever happened to destroying all humans?
Let this be a lesson to you, Crypto. The best laid plans can be derailed by an unexpected case of the crabs! Now go! That energy door is blocking your way to the radar array. You'll have to find a way to shut it down. I expect you can think of something.
Little slime. This time. You are not being bought from space.
need to increase the intensity of those radar emissions. Perhaps if you cross the beams. Oh no, that would be bad.
I'm a little fuzzy on the whole good and bad thing.
Try to imagine all life as you know it stopping instantaneously, and every molecule floating at the speed of light. Total tonic reversal.
Right, that's bad. Got it.
No, there's no use for it. Just going to have to take a risk. Cross the beams. Cross them for all you're worth.
You asked for it.
Of course, господин. Every 5 seconds.
Well, Cryptosporidium, once again you showed unexpected pluck. You stopped my weapon launching. Pity, really. We had such glorious renovation plans for that pathetic little planet. But no matter. You've nearly staved off the inevitable. You can't fight progress, Furon.
Get this through your monkey brain, Milenkov. We own that planet, and there's not a damn thing that you or your rusky pals can do about it.
Such bluster, such overconfidence, yet still you can't see the big picture. I wonder, would you feel so arrogant if you knew the full scope of our fiendish master plan?
Millie, I'm gonna probe you so hard, you're gonna be wearing diapers for a month.
I already take a weekly hycolonic, but thank you for the offer. On the other hand, I wonder, would you be so bold if you knew our devilish master plan?
You two-bit tin-horn petty tyrant, I fart bigger than you. You think just because you can keep a few depressed peasants in line, you can go toe-to-toe with me? I'm the king of the world! The master of disaster! The baddest dude in the whole damn town! King Kong ain't got nothing on me!
King Kong died, Cryptosporidium. I wonder, would you be so sure of yourself if you knew our fiendish master plan?
Jeez, you guys just gotta have your monologues, don't you? Okay, I give. What's your damn master plan? Let me guess, you and the Blisk are gonna spread those spores and enslave humanity. Commies and crabbies, a match made in heaven.
Small minds, no imagination. It's nothing so mundane. We don't give a damn about humanity, Cryptosporidium. What we want from Earth is the same thing you want. Survival.
So the crabbies want a new crib. What's wrong with Mars?
Mars is a desert, an acid wasteland. You Furon saw to that. But Earth is 3/5 water. All it lacks is massive radioactivity to become a new Eden, an irradiated ocean paradise for Blisk.
But what about the Russians? Your people can't live in that.
My people? Oh, you really are very bright, are you? Why do you think we've waged Cold War? Encouraged the buildup of nuclear arms? Good God, what sane human would pursue such obvious suicide? 1908, Blisk warship crashes. 1917, October Revolution. Do they mad? You, of all creatures, should know. Aliens walk among us. Da?
You're not suggesting...
Suggesting. I'm telling you. Lenin, Stalin, Khrushchev.
Trotsky?
Please, don't be ridiculous. It helped that Russian is so close to Bliskish. No coincidence, of course. The Furons aren't the only race who ever used Earth for shore-live. Face it, Kritos Poridium. You Furons have been out-schemed. The history of the Soviet Union is the history of Blisk on Earth. The loss of our spores is a blow, but in the end it makes no difference. Soon, Earth will be ours. No more humans, no more Furon DNA. And there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. Lestrovia Cryptosporidium.
Different alien species. There are being more of them. Flies, eh? I am not. Hey! Every 5 seconds is being in this direction.
Now would be a good time to tell me about that ace up your sleeve you mentioned.
Oculus loins, I'd almost forgotten! Crypto, you're a genius! Using Pock's lab, I've created a new virus that will infect and kill the Blisk.
Catchy?
Let's hope so. I've arranged for it to be delivered to the moon by a new courier company. Oh, what's the name? The North American Shipping Association. Anyway, everyone calls them NASA. You wouldn't believe the cost of shipping to developing galaxies. I should mention, though, there have been some... complications.
Okay, I'll bite. What kind of complications?
The delivery men are refusing to land without clearance from their boss. A fellow called Houston. They're just hovering there waiting for orders.
And let me guess, we're gonna give them those orders, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm a regular rich little. Okay, let's get contagious.
so proud of my triple signal system. No one believes me. But I am convinced that by using multiple comm towers, we can communicate. Radar array is overloaded again. Whenever it goes down, it takes our entire communication system with it. Now I have no choice but to use the comm towers to communicate with spacecraft. How am I supposed to work under these conditions?
Pressure. Crypto, those scientists are turning off the communication towers. If all of them aren't active, we won't be able to send a strong enough signal. Crack those eggheads and get those towers up and running.
That roadblock signal must be halted.
Crypto! The cosmonauts are sending in anti-space forces to eliminate the moon lander! Too much damage and it'll crash to the surface in a fiery cataclysm! Cool, yes, but we need it intact. Now get out there and whack those commies!
Metabolism sluggish. Can't wake up. Need ions badly. Use ion detonator on idle. Landing zone activated.
Okay, Aldrich. Houston's ready for us to start our descent. Houston, this is Sure is. Thrusters down. gotta be the commander. Yeah, somebody. I understand how I reckon as a test pilot has ever been in
Crypto! Now the cosmonauts are sending in tanks! Hurry there, fighters! Protect that lander from their bullying barrage!
That's right, you did. If I'm not sure I did. Oh, come on, Carl. I'm a deacon in my church. You, on the other hand. What? You're not exactly a choir. The hell's that supposed to mean? Should be a verb, not a... Damn! Oh, now the truth comes out.
Cosmonauts are sending in ground troops as a final resort! Protect that lander, or we're all doomed! Doomed for sure! There'll be no escape for the princesses. Oops, wrong name!
Huh? Shut up and give me the goddamn plan.
All right, fine boys. Drop that turkey where the sun don't shine. Eagle, this is Houston. You are cleared to begin.
Houston, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle is landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
That's it? What? One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind? 7 months and that's the best you could come up with?
But you didn't like it?
No, I didn't like it. It's crap. Where'd you find it, on a cereal box?
I thought it sounded profound.
Profound? You wouldn't know profound if it hit you over the head with a Camus novel. You think Merv Griffin's a deep thinker.
Listen, mister, I'm getting a little tired of your lip.
Oh yeah, Commander Big Shot? What are you gonna do about it?
Pull the plug on this mission, that's what. Sorry, Houston, but I can't work another second with this jackass. Get in the car. Get in the car.
Moron. Puts.
Stopski! Hey, Ski! What's that sound, Ski?
Goldie, how am I glad to see you. You won't believe it. The Blisk are...
Planning to kill humanity and turn Earth into an irradiated water world? I know.
Oh, well, the good news is Pox has...
Concocted a virus which will cause the Blisk to spontaneously combust? I know.
Oh, how'd you know?
I'm a spy. It's what I do.
Okay, well, so what are we gonna do?
We're going to bring these Flolachi to their knees, that's what. I'll release the virus. You just keep those Krebbies off me while I do it.
They're not touching a hair on your pretty little head, dollface. Trust me.
They'd better not. I told you, I'm allergic to shellfish. But one way or another, Tovarish, this base is coming down. Hard.
I am so turned on right now. Hey, it's only the fate of our species, right? We can do this. I'm ready. Are you ready?
Da, Comrade. I'm ready. And spaceman, good hunting.
Rock and roll!
Bye, honey! Hurry, Crypto. We haven't got much time, and we need to find a way through.
Let me do this. You liable to get us both blown up. There ain't no such thing as a free lunch. This is a damn sight better than swapping out the recyclotron.
Move your ass.
your trigger finger. You're with the wrong Furon, dude. So who wants crab legs for supper?
This is far better than you deserve. Those tentacles are blocking our path.
Kaiju! The parts in this face are literally throbbing with life! The best use them as a sort of autonomic neural system to regulate and govern essential base operations. They're exquisitely sensitive stimuli, almost as if they have minds of their own.
Did you see that? That's it, Crypto. The tentacles are shriveling. Structure! Those Vidanias, Swatch. Suck on this, Krabby.
Put it down.
Anybody go for it? I know I'm just a hologram. Out! Out!
That's it, Crypto. Oh, yes! It's so good! We're almost there! Oh, Crypto! That was incredible! There's no idea. Push! Can't take down a hive without getting a few things, duh?
condoms.
Nurse Natalya has some nasty medicine for me. Protect me while I inject the virus! Look, Crypto, it's reacting to the stimulation. I can't keep taking hits like that, Crypto. Barbarella had more body armor than this. Oh, keep him off me! They're getting in some pretty good licks over here. Almost there, Crypto. Finish them! One down. Nice work, Tobias. Onward and upward! Oh! I'm wiping you monsters out if it's the last thing I do! Hey! You want us to go?
Holograms dream of virtual sheep.
You think you're the first guy who ever accidentally bumped into me? Medicine for you. Suck on this, Krabby! Crypto! With a weapon this time! Fire! Hold them off! Look out! Move, Crypto! Please, shoppers! Hit them hard!
You're wasting your time. Show yourself. Don't even.
This is far better than you deserve. Put it down slowly. I can't get past the gate, and I don't mean your anal probe, although I bet that's an issue. See if you can find a way to turn off those jets.
Ouch! Damn it!
Take it night, you son of a bliss.
What have we here? I've seen bigger.
I'm about to open up a can of worms. One world ain't enough. They gotta mess up their moon too.
Look out! Natalya has some nasty medicine for you.
Wonder where you want me to go.
We've done it, Comrade.
We sure did, Dollface.
We saved the Earth.
We killed the Blisk.
I am pleased to have helped you vanquish your foes.
Hey, you know, after a while, that big blue mudball starts to grow on ya. I mean, at first you think it's a boil, but...
It's all right, Crypto. You don't have to pretend. I know how you feel about humans.
Well, not all humans. Natalya! You're gonna pay for that, you son of a bitch!
Crypto, I've been ringing you for hours. What in the galaxy's going on out there?
Sorry, Poxy. Just working on a little science project.
Wait, Crypto! You're finally showing an interest. I knew one day you'd make an excellent scientist if only you were properly motivated. What is it? Physics? Biology?
Little of both.
A little up. Wait a minute. I'm detecting residual heat from the cloning lab. Crypto! You did it! Listen, you little pustule. If anyone's getting a new clone around here, it had better be me.
Who was that, Kriptushka?
Telemarketer. Nothing to worry your sexy little head about.
Whatever you say, my insatiable alien lovezar. Wake me up when you're ready for re-entry.
I made a few adjustments.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take